everyone, and welcome back. My microphone's working today. Folks, I am Spanners, this is In the Toolbox, and tonight we're back in the wonderful world that is Baldur's Gate 3. I can't stop enjoying this game, I can't stop having fun with it. It brings something fresh every time I play it, and I absolutely love it. And I hope you do too, because we're going to be playing it for a fair bit. Except that on Thursday, we are going to try out Starfield. It's pre-installed, it's ready to go. It releases officially tomorrow at something stupid o'clock in the morning. So at some point tomorrow I will test run it on my computer just to make sure that it runs at all. And provided that doesn't run into any errors, we're going to give it a try on Thursday. After that, we're probably going to return back to Baldur's Gate, but really depends on how that first try of Starfield goes on Thursday. If it's really, really amazing, then we might have to split the schedule and play both games at the same time. Otherwise, I'd like to try and finish Baldur's Gate before we do a full play of Starfield. But we'll see how it goes. You know, I'm just open to giving it a try. I know there's a lot of opinions flying about on the internet, positive, negative, potato, jam sandwich. I'm reserving all my judgment till I give it a try. You know, like... on BG3 thing, it just came over a way to get a +3 legendary greatsword in chapter 1. Can't wait to save scum to get it on my next playthrough. Seven, I think that's fair. It's a Bethesda game. It is a Bethesda feeling Bethesda game, from what I've understood. I'm expecting a couple bugs. I have seen some videos of NPCs disappearing into the ceiling or sinking down into the ground, as is tradition. One of the hardest laughing fits I ever had whilst playing video games was during Skyrim, when I watched a woman, whilst speaking to me, just majestically disappear diagonally into the ground. It was glorious. So I absolutely loved it, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I genuinely wouldn't. As long as there's nothing game breaking in there and all the bugs we find are hilarious, then I'm happy as Larry. So, you know, it's all good. Elcross, I think I might have an inkling of what you mean. I might have an inkling. But we'll continue with our current game and see if I'm right or wrong. Hey, Wendy Genius, how you doing today? Super appropriate for our Necromancer run. I have a Siren at Craft Brewery Buried Shadow Black IPA. This is the last of my special beers from Beer 52 this month. So I'm gonna drink my Necromancer beer whilst I play a Necromancer and run around doing Necromancer things. Sure, there's some game breaking stuff. It's possible to get stuck on furniture to the point you have to reload a previous save. Fair. I think for me there's a difference in game breaking between crap, I've got to reload my save, and there is no way I can get past this. You know? I think for me, for something to be truly game breaking, it's got to be kind of like, so you're telling me that because of this bug there's no way I can progress down this method of the game or do this. Reloading saves is an annoyance, but for something to be truly game breaking, it's got to be something that's going to make me put the game down and say, well, I now can't play this until they fix that. But that's just me, that's my outlook on it, you know? So I think there's one bug like that I found so far. Well, hopefully they'll have time to patch it before release. If not, maybe we'll run into it, maybe we won't, we'll see. It'll be great fun either way, I imagine. That's what I'm looking forward to. Here's the thing, though people have been discovering bugs, people have also been having a whale of a time in this game. People have been really, really enjoying it. I know one of my favourite streamers has deliberately rushed to New Game Plus and is doing his proper full playthrough in New Game Plus. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. That there's enough in the game that he feels like that's the thing. So, Wendy Genius, I'm still in Act 1. I'm still derping around. I'm in the Grymforge. What have we done I'm trying to think what we've done so far. We've done a lot of stuff above ground. Rescued the Druid Halsin. Saved the Emerald Grove. And the Druid said there are two ways that you can go. You can go through the Underdark and then into the horrible Shadow Zone. or you can go over the mountain pass and into the horrible shadow zone. So what we're actually doing is we're going through the Underdark until we reach the horrible shadow zone, and then going back and taking the mountain pass, because I've been reliably informed that there is worthwhile content in both paths, and that I'll miss out on a huge chunk of potentially really cool stuff if I only do one. Yeah, Crabs, we're used to that. That's a fairly standard thing these days, right? We should all be used to it. Right. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff I wanted to yammer on at you about for now. So let's get into the gameplay and see what we can achieve tonight in Baldur's Gate. Here we are. So these guys who keep running away from our zombies, it's very rude. They asked us to knock out the scrying eye, and we did that. So I'm going to speak to the Elder Brithvar again and see what he's got to say now.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Near out and shred him.
I like that. Any
Some
ideas?
days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder.
We've got it.
Handy stuff. Bet her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Once Near's out, we'll pound him to powder and take our dues.
Alright. So I've actually already got loads of smoke powder, rune powder. I probably don't want to use the rune powder vial on this, barrel on this. I feel like that might be a touch overkill. Everyone's so angry that I've got zombies. They're all like, what's this creature doing here? That or they hate shovel. I can't decide which it is, chat. But I'd say what I should do. I should give my zombies long strider. Because I feel like long strider zombies would be a great idea. You know? Save the worm in his head, the rest powder away. Absolutely. Yeah, we know that this guy's a true soul, so he's got a worm that we want to give us more powers. So, right, so we've already been all over the other side of this lava. That's not a problem. There's a skeleton there that wants looting at some point. But first, I'm guessing we need to get rid of this cave in. Now, am I still carrying anything that counts as this smoke powder explosive, but isn't the insanely powerful barrel? Yes. Bombs. Satchels. The works. Automatically crits objects and environments. That one doesn't. So I'm going to use a satchel on the grounds that that might, on its own, be enough to bomb it out. Boop. Everybody run away!
Out of the way!
The realsies there, get the hell away from that opening, because you will explode. They're all too busy trying to run from the zombie. Hey Raven, how you doing today? Oh, they're all so busy trying to run away from my zombies that they're running towards the explosive.
What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits!
I mean, he seems to want me to blast it, chat. Alright, cool. Oh no.
Attacked someone. Only the
come
guards
on.
are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
How dare they delay your train? Oh no, we don't want to use that. That's a bit overkill. How dare they delay your train meeps? Oh, maybe we did want to use that. Oh bums. Have I got any inspiration? Yeah, I don't want this to be the fight. Because I bet you, all of them will attack me.
You're free to go. This time.
It's only listed as
But
1
next
minute
time
right now.
you
That's still
won't be so
unacceptable,
lucky.
Meeps. Complain to Life's manager.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think the trick is going to need to be moving a bit further away to drag the people who are freaking out over my zombies away further. Like, yeet.
If not over.
So if I move like down the corridor, and then I'll just send. I'm about to go mental over the game you're playing. What are you playing that's about to send you over the edge there?
My faith will guide
Raven,
me.
what are you up to?
Let's do
Keep, oh, someone's going to get hit by this again. Hey, they didn't. Is that down?
On my feet.
Hey. Right. What's going off? Here's the Elder.
Pull Near from the rubble. Time Near gets what's coming.
Middle Earth Shadow of War. Desolation of more DLC. Excellent. Or near from the rubble. Is that this guy? No, that's a...
For someone else to free me.
Oh, hello. There he is. He's out. Hi. Guess we should banter.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nay, does not fail.
Oh, damn, he laughed at that gnome. Oh, shit. No more innocents will die today, Nia.
You care for the weak, true soul.
Most curious.
Most curious.
Straight up, I came on the Myconid Sovereign's behalf. I don't care about them. I just can't stand your face. He properly bobbed her. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Oh, it's still a thing. Bob, we're so sorry. Bob, we never meant for this to happen to you. Bob the gnome. Bob the gnome. I can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Well, that's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch.
I've incited rebellion. I've incited
Nir
rebellion.
is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my
Oh my
favor.
god, this guy's so full of himself.
Strike him down. Prove your faith.
I'm the one who just... Nah, I'm siding with the rebels.
Heretics.
I'm the one who just told him to kick your
Let
ass.
Nir be
Why does
your
Carmack disapprove?
end.
What? Oh, you feel very on your own there. Very on your own there, Nia. Kill them all, eat the hearts! There's nothing to stop me from killing the other half of the dwarfs after we're done here. I'm just dividing and conquering right now, chat. That age-old tactic. Right, have I got anything that's going to ruin this guy? Arrow of many targets, arrow of darkness, wizard's bane oil. The problem with all these poisons is they use a bonus action to apply, which means I can only fire once with my offhand. Yeah, when did you about to learn a lesson in action economy? Exactly. Well, this is the key, Rookie Beast. By dividing and conquering, I'm splitting the action economy in my favour. Now, this probably actually warrants explaining because it's one of the most powerful things in Dungeons and Dragons, and always has been. One of the number one ways to gain more power in Dungeons and Dragons, or tip the scales in your favour, is to play the action economy. And what that means is every standard character gets one action, a bonus action, and their movement, along with any number of free actions. For various reasons. The thing is that it's very rare, except with certain things, that a character can get more than this. You can disturb the action economy of a battle in many ways. Having more people on your side means that there are more actions being taken on your side, and just generically, that is always a good thing. I will, Raven, I will. The other things you can do is things like potions of speed, haste spells, stuff like that. Ways to get more actions for yourself and sometimes to cause your enemies to have less actions. Disturbing that action economy is one of the most powerful things in the game, just hands down. And it's well worth doing. Shadow of the Desolation of Mordor DLC, you only have one life and you have to capture 5 outposts at the end of Stronghold. If you die, you lose everything. So imagine how that feels when you defeat all the outposts, wipe all the strongholds, only get killed by a 5 hit point overlord. I mean, redo the whole thing again. Oh, dude. Dude. I am sorry to hear that. That noise sucks. So yeah, like when we played Stolen Realm, Steal Action was an incredibly powerful ability because not only did it give us more actions, but it took them away from the enemy, tipping the scales even harder with that single motion, as it were. So yeah, that's my opinion. Action economy is such a massively important thing. I think I'm just going to shoot this lad, you know. I was going to be fancy about it and use cunning arrows and stuff. Oh, you could eat him. Or just eat the nearby dwarf. Or maybe we just kill a dwarf. But Nia's going next. Exactly, I can't stop him having a turn. Just bear with me whilst I have a minor existential crisis over here. Chat and I will be right with you all. Mind Masters, they're bad. For twang. Time for noms.
Let's do it.
Didn't kill him, but got happy and caused bloodless, so honestly those are the two outcomes I was really going for. Wicked coercion. Hang on, are you concentrating on that? Oh no, you're not. That's just 4 turns of being basically forced to fight for him. Ends on taking any non-psychic damage. So if we did hit him at all, he would pack that right in. Alright, what can Toolbox do? Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but that's looking mighty fireballable. Just a Starion would definitely get hit in it. Perhaps, yeah, that's have you got assassin with him or thief? Because you can get an ungodly amount of actions out of it if you do it right, you know. Aim behind to only get the dwarves. Yes, and I can do that with sort of those 3, or maybe that guy back there. And all these boxes, which would spill their contents. Assassin Ranger, so all those attacks are crits. Yeah, really strong. Really strong. For some reason, I decided to play on Nemesis difficulty, which is the hardest you can get killed in 1 hit. Normally, you'd have a last chance. Ooh. Tough. I'm sorry to hear that, Raven. It sucks. When you put that much time into a playthrough, only to get shafted at the last moment, it really sucks. I feel that. I don't know what I need to do with this guy. I need to hit hard. I need to do something. Oh, Cloud of Daggers. Because then I'm concentrating as well, which means that next turn I can do my big psychic shaboom boom. Also, that killed the Mind Master, which is really important, by the way. Mind Masters can straight up mind control your dudes. So killing that one fast was a great idea. I'm sure there's a Sergeant Thrin's over there. Okay. What have I got left? I've got a bonus action. I can't do much with that, so I'm just going to kind of lurk behind all my teammates. Oh, there's the other Mind Master. I knew I saw another one. I knew I'd seen another in chat. Don't bunch up. Oh yeah, it's always a bad idea, isn't it? Unilaterally. Friendly! Friendly who missed. The only good thing is instead of the DLC being played in a base 5 match on a new map, and only found that one, so you don't do 5 different strongholds. Fair. I can see that being an advantage in that situation, yes. Right. I think we need to do some stabbing with you, don't you, Shadow? Let's chug a potion. Two to 16. Oh, not quite enough. Still, I can do that. Oh, critical miss. Still, 4 attacks a turn is going to make her very dangerous through the spike, which is lovely. Oh, get wrecked, mate. Twice with the critical miss. This guy's getting very lucky. Invisible, but that failed? Stopped concentrating on invisibility. Not that I'm complaining. However... Okay, She's going to come in soon, but I kind of want to do something about near. Oh, I can see through invis. That's what's doing it, isn't it? It's me. I can see straight through it, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the reminder, Severin. I let Volo stab me in the face. It's important. Right, I'm going to run around here.
Incoming.
And then I'm going to go hog wild. Meeps! Gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Cheers to you, Meeps, for your gifted sub, and congratulations to Pred the Med on your tier 1 sub. Enjoy those emotes. Cheers to you, you wonderful bean. Alright, Jack, cross your fingers. We're going hog wild. What's it going to do this time? If it does dark shitting tendrils again. Magic infuses your weapon. Until the end of your rage, it deals an additional 1 to 6 force damage and gains the light to throw. So I can now throw that sword. It's not returning though. That's the only downside to it. That's the only downside. It's not returning. But what we'll do for the meantime is yeet a bunch of. Oh, actually, we can just hit him. Oh, we should just hit him. Yeah, because that does the force damage anyway. Boom. Although our thrown weapon damage, it does so much more than like everything else. Nice, that's another one down. Oh, he's jumping over there to take care of Corsair Greymon. He's the one we came over here with on the boat. And he turned on us. She's dashing, so she's not. Ooh. With the thunder wave. All right, I see what you're going for. You're trying to push my boys in here. Outright rude. Action surge. This guy is going absolutely hog wild. What is that? Present time. What kind of present? You've been trying to complete this for 2 days. Oh, Raven. It's a lot of effort, man. It's a big effort. It's okay, because it's going to be Zomble's turn in a moment, and then we can hopefully get some bonus Zombles out. Alright, Zomble 1. Newborn zombie! Yes! It begins. Join my army of the dead. Next Zomble. Go slap Corsair Greymoon. Crawling Gnaw. So if basically they keep that Crawling Gnaw on them for a turn. They don't have to get killed by the. Oh, stupid newborn zombie just walked straight into the knives. It's fine. It's fine, chap. These things, they happen. They happen to the best of us. Twang. Yeah, just shoot him lots. You got the sneak attack. Nice. And he ran through the knives as well. To be fair, those knives did some work there. Alright, ready? I want to see what Concentrated Blast is like, so I'm going to use it. 8 damage, chat. 8 damage. It can do anywhere between 6 and 36. And it did shitting 8. And now I have to get a concentration spell going to use it again. Oh, well, it was worth it, wasn't it? There we go, that's shooting that one. It did its best. It tried. And it eats the spell. To be honest, I wanted the Cloud of Daggers to go away now, though, because there's no enemies left over here. So actually, that works out well. Oh, shit, there's a Stone Guard in the lava over there. It's a friendly one. I can't help them, unfortunately. They live there now. But, you know.
No mercy.
Alright. Don't bother Divine Smiting. You've got 4 attacks against this guy. If he doesn't die, it'll be nothing short of a bloody miracle. Got him. Newborn zombie, because he had the Crawling Gnaw. Freaking love this. This should put me behind him, so if this doesn't kill him, I'm going to shove him off. Off you go. Boom. Oh, athletics failed, naturally. This guy's name is just Thud. Karlach.
Want to
Yeet.
do it?
Got him.
Parasite.
Schindlerin's shithouse. You see it?
Schindlerin's shithouse.
Cock
I
stench
thought I was
and
going
a
to say
wriggler in his
Schindler's List
skull.
for a moment.
All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. I always keep my word.
Can I tell him
Clan,
now give me the
grab
rest
your
of the money?
gear, wipe your
When are you
asses.
romancing the burning lady? I mean, it's a
Time
given, isn't it,
scram
right?
Before more
Karlach
pricks
is
from
Bay.
Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
No, see, that wasn't
No
part of the
way
deal.
we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
That's a nice close-up of my lapel. It's just an extreme close-up. Set them free, or I will thrash you like I thrash near. We just take the bomb. I kind of wanted that to not work so I could kill them all. Ah, they're fighting me anyway. Ha 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 ha! Excellent. It's a fight then. Once she stops burning, I hate it when I'm burning. It's covered in bears.
Ready or not?
Cunning action, hide. Getteth wrecked. Killed him. Annihilated. Okay, who's next? It is her down there. Shadowhawk, can you reach her? You can. Good.
Have to keep going.
I said my Dark Urge wasn't evil. They were just going to be looking after themselves on their own. Well, they got a shiny cloak in the middle of the night. Yeah. So I'm not saying they're going to start murdering innocents for fun, but they might start murdering innocents for rewards. Honestly, that is like the one thing that made me start changing my mind. It's like, oh, hang on. There's loot. Maybe I am on board. Tell me more. Yeah, I had very nearly changed my mind entirely. Right, have I got any bonus action stuff that will make me dangerouser? Not the right word. We could Hunter's Mark. And that might actually... Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, she's not got the potion effect anymore, so... Ah, I'm glad I used that, because the second attack missed and I would have been sad to lose the option. Ooh! Big ol' silence aura, which is great, except for when I take one step backwards. And yeah, the Arthur's approach, absolutely. I think, honestly, it's nice that there's so many different ways you can play a Dark Urge. You can play someone with the Dark Urge who wants to be nice, and you can lean into the Dark Urge, that sort of thing. There are other stuff as well. I think it's really cool. It's really well done. And an interesting, different way to run the game, to be honest. Who's next? We want to kill Thud as fast as we can. Okay. All right. We don't need a fireball here. I do think a massively upcast ray of sickness could be the answer. 9 damage. Great. So just for reference, chat, that could have caused anywhere from 4 to 32 damage. My damage rolls are trash today. Look at that. Damage roll. Oh, minus 10 for poison resistance. It should have done 19. Alright, that could have been a bit better. The Dark Urge came across a squirrel. The squirrel came across a tree. I should have hasted Karlach. In retrospect, that would have been a really good use of my time, wouldn't it?
Got this.
However, Karlach, are you not raged anymore? We better fix that, hadn't we? This is a big fight. I mean, it's significantly less big now, but what's she doing? Yay! Her weapon got buffed again. Same thing. Smash. Smash. Oh, delayed action roll. Crabs, that would be big and clever, wouldn't it? That would be big and clever. However, those are two things I don't often describe myself as. It's alright, she took a grand total of 3 damage. Ooh, you get advantage against him. I don't know why, but I am always put up because he's on reckless attack. Got him. Made myself a zombie, which now autopilots its way over towards her. That's great. D&D dwarves are known for poison. I should know this shit. I should know this shit. However, I frequently forget this shit.
Quickly.
And that's the problem here. You know? You can go stealth here to get that sweet, sweet advantage. And sneak attack for the win. So that's lovely because I managed to get all the rewards and none of the downsides. So I like that. What the hell? Oh, Stoneguard Orgath? Where did you end up? Oh, over there. You're the one who got, like, mind control, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. All your friends are dead. Awkward. Yeah, really, really awkward.
Step quick.
Let's just, I don't want to call it putting you out your misery, but it is kind of going to be by the time we're finished with you. Have a Ray of Frost. Oh, Karlach.
Soldier.
Karlach, you don't even need to enrage for this one. Just do your thing. Knife o'clock.
Andy.
I just love all the little bonus numbers that fly at people. Dead. That one knife alone did 24 damage. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Have to keep going.
24 damage from one thrown dagger. Javelins and throwable hammers there. Excellent. Just keep them coming. I love it. Ring of Absolute Force teaches you Thunder Wave, and if you have the Absolute's brand, you deal +1 thunder damage. Okay. Thud had a Cap of Wrath. Okay. You didn't have anything special. Nia, you're the one I want.
Decaying corpse lies before you.
What is this? Intimidation. Charisma check. Good. Why am I trying to intimidate the decaying corpse? I have no idea where that came from. Okay, strength, remove its head. Let's just have a go. I'll get the worm. I'll get the worm, don't worry. We're removing its head because that's what the Myconid wanted. Trying to intimidate it because you're mentally insane. It's very possible. Maybe just looking forward to a week off at the end of October. Huzzah!
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Nice. Twisted. Let's have a little look here. See what happens. Twisted, just let me know if they do anything else. Otherwise, just turn down the friend request. It might be someone too friendly. Why were your fingers inside his head? Mind control! Hey! Take everything.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
Investigate. +4 from intelligence. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Watch me fluff it. Cool. Good thing I've got all that intelligence, chat. Maybe the boyfriend also gets the week off. It's booked, but there's stuff going on.
You see no burner or wick.
See, you've done the hammer
fuel
fight.
that
Yes.
lit this lamp.
Yeah, like, do you mean the Forge? The Forge is an awesome fight. And through it, we got some heavy armor for our paladin, Shadowheart, and our Wild Magic Barbarian is now wearing some adamantine medium armor as well. It's good. Arcana check. Nailed it. By a living margin. Thanks, rookie. Hey, Fal.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
We need a pixie. We need to find a pixie, but first we need to shove another worm in our brain. 'Cause we can. Boom! Roasted. Yes. I was kind of liking the look of this one. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict D4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. This just makes people start paying for casting magic near me, and I see nothing wrong with that. Let's just quickly go around and see what else we've got. That's the one that lets you turn a successful attack roll into a crit. Could be useful if we know we're doing a big hit. Once per turn when you make an attack roll... oh, excuse me, that attack reduces the corresponding ability by 1, depending on what you used. So we would probably be draining our enemy's intelligence, which isn't a bad thing if we hit casters. Stage fright, your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. That is a potentially very cool skill. How many brainworms do I have? This will be my 6th. Playing with tadpoles, yeah boy. The lizard wizard who lifts, and by the way, he's a necromancer and he doesn't raise undead, he lifts them. It's good to add anything with an int save so you lower their rolls. Yeah, I can see that working as well. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals when it attacks but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Don't know how I feel about that. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If the hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm going to go with the mages near me suck spell first. Or is it not even a spell? Is it just a passive thing? Oh, damn. So everyone that got turned into a zombie is just meat now. It's just meat. Oh, damn, he had loads of stuff. Cool. I am super in combat. Oh, we'll literally exceed his carrying capacity. We've never been that high before. Good. Good. Sort of type. Let's do some sending. So anything thrown, that goes to Karlach. I mean, to be fair, a lot of stuff's going to go to Karlach just for holding on to. What have we got then? We've got a dagger. That's throwable, isn't it? Yeah, it's a throwable +1. Karlach. Just send everything that looks like a weapon. Jorgarel's greatsword, weapon enchantment +1, and there's a funky ability on there. Look. Oops, no, not. They can be monsters. No. They want to go to Karlach though. That's this bow. Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. It's a short bow though, and we've got Astarion using hand crossbows, so that could go to Karlach to be sold. Is she already encumbered? No, Karlach's fine. It's my character that has 8 strength and can therefore barely carry his own weight. It doesn't help because he looks so ripped. You think he should be able to carry more. What's this? Colossal Onslaught. Channel your mettlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. That's cool. Oh yeah, check if that passive carries over to melee. Because a lot of them do, don't they? On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. I don't know, it's hard to tell, isn't it? I guess we'll see. If she starts, she didn't have a ranged weapon equipped. Yeah. Should work on thrown too. We'll see when you hit something. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine if I throw knives of frightening? Bring it. Let's bloody have you. God, there's loads of magic items to go around at this point. Let's take that and just hand it to Karlach to hold on to. That's a light hammer. We can throw it at people. That is a shining staver of skulls. It's a +1 hammer. It does radiant damage. We can send that to Karlach and throw it at people. It's just... I love that my whole thing at the moment is just send it to Karlach and she will throw it at people. That was a rapier, that one. Sword of Screams. Does some psychic damage. Let's throw that into your arsenal there, mate. Right, send all these armors over to cut. Oh, no, not those. All these armors and that to Karlach. Right, what's this? Cap of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts their room with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Nah, no one's really using that. That's the guiding light thing that we had. That's the Ring of Absolute Force. What are these shoes? Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. It gives Misty Step as well. That's Actually, those would be great on Astarion. Because with Misty Step, he can just teleport around the place, right? And that shit's a bonus action. Yeah, I'm liking that. Wondrous Gloves, armor increases by 1, and if you have Bardic Inspiration, you can use it again. Nah. Alright, well, my weight's not over anymore, so...
Alright.
Throw it in his what? You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Steal that and send it to Karlach, because it's actually all for me.
One day I'll catch a break.
And now I get these boxes. Those gnomes still running away from my zombies.
Come on, let's go.
Despite the fact that the zombies were an integral part of saving their lives. And granted, turning their enslavers into meat, which is probably a scarier thing than you want to have happen from your rescuers. 28 when I needed a 10. Yeah, that box is open as shit, man.
Time to press ahead.
Help! Hello.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
If only there were more blessings to count.
Wow, I'm sorry. I only saved your lives. Jeez. I don't think I can loot those ones down there. Can I? Don't get in the lava. Hey, I didn't need to. I was about to say, don't climb in the lava.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering.
Oh, yeah, they had a fight, didn't they?
Easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Yeah, Leto, he lavaed one of the gnomes in the cutscene where he appeared. Mage had to throw the bodies.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Okay, I will do more talking to characters at some point, but I'm just not there yet. Okay, so that was a cool big fight to free the gnomes, most of whom didn't care.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
Not again! Hey, you completed it, Raven. Nicely done, my dude. Lae'zel and Shadowheart had a fight in camp. They just basically they had a bit of a and then Shadowheart was going to cut Lae'zel's throat in her sleep when we stopped her and went, hey, kids, pack it in. And we made them play nice. So now, ooh, King's Knife, except it's a long sword. Cool. Oh, I'm heavily encumbered again. This is gonna happen quite a lot. I need to stop carrying so much shit. Oh, that's Karlach. What's the heaviest things I'm carrying? Nia's head. We need to go hand that in. Yeah, Lita, I don't know what's happened to cause, like, specifically cause it in mind, but that's just a great example of games going different ways, right? Like, I can't remember what exactly sparked the fight between them, but they had some very different opinions of something, and just started scrapping as a result. So yeah, I need a merchant to sell off a lot of this crap, don't I? So maybe we deliberately go somewhere with a merchant and get emptied out, because it's the artifact, it's Gith. Oh, was it that? Yeah. Was it to do with the artifact? I think maybe. We weren't able to find that because our characters were too stupid. We have explored most of the Grymforge now. From what I can see, there's a little bit here. And we might as well just run our characters over here again and see if they can... Or one dwarf could start a fight with us. Where are you? There you are. No. Bad dwarf. Dwarfs don't like me now. What do you know? Turns out, murdering the shit out of half of their leadership puts them at odds with you. Also, I think there were some knives on the ground that Karlach threw that we didn't pick up. Yeah, use your bonus action. Finish her. Or you could miss.
Yes.
You know, that's cool too. Karlach's now heavily loaded. Dang it! Alright, so then, like, if you ever needed proof that we absolutely need to go and get sorted now. Yoink! Got him. Where's my daggers? There we go. All the daggers I throw at people. Well, there's another devil mask there, look. Slaver's inventory. Oh, it's just a little note. Did I throw any other weapons? I don't think I threw any other weapons. There's another one of those masks there. Are they for anything, do we reckon? Centre camp is my friend, Leto, but I would like to, I'd like to just go and sell now. Also, we need to go and head into the Myconid colony, so let's do that, and then we can pop back here and explore the last bits. And then that... Oh, up the ladder I threw... yeah, I threw a knife at one of them up there, didn't I? Well, the thing is, there's like 3 or 4 merchants here, so we could probably get shot of all the stuff wanted for killing a guard. Can I please speak to Blurg? Blurg, buddy. Blurg.
What's up for discussion?
Home alone?
You return.
Yeah, there we go. You can
Have
trade.
you changed your mind?
Nope. Can you trade? You can trade. And you've got 800 gold. Cool. Right. So you're first. Let's start by just shifting all the silverware that we stole from that kitchen. And forks and clothes. I'm very tempted to stop like hoarding these bombs because I'm not using them. He does not like my buddies. No, you're not wrong, Krebs. Like, right? Had a bug where you couldn't interact with anything or save. Lost about 10 minutes of gameplay. Oh no. See, I've had something similar to that. But it appears to be a character getting trapped in a conversation and then it not loading out properly. But I can still save and load to fix it. But not being able to interact with anything or save is different. Okay, I want to make sure I keep that one, the ciphers. Yeah. Just in case we need to translate anything else. Ring mail armor. Keep the daggers, they can go to Karlach for yeeting. Yeah, I probably need to shift some other stuff here. I'm carrying so much crap right now. Skill issue. I mean, probably. I'll keep a single chain shirt +1 on Shadowheart to feed to Gale if he gets peckish again. Let's sell the armors first. Oh, you can't buy them anymore. Alright, have you got anything I want? The Shade Spell Circlet. While the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spells gain +1 to spell save DC. Seeing as I also can't remember which of these I sold to him. What is that helmet on Shadowheart's head? It's amazing, isn't it? It's the head of the adamantine golem that we had to fight. And she's just busted a hole through the front of it and stuck it on her head. It's beautiful. Attackers can't land crits on her. She gets resistance to fire damage and can use Hunter's Mark. It's amazing. I don't care how it looks. There you go. Oh, no. There you go. Now you can't see it. But I like the fact that she's got a tin can on her head. It amuses me. It's the little things, chat. It's the little things. Right, so he was selling the Ring of Mind Shielding. Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, it becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. I could dual wield those with the right feat. Pearl of Power Amulet, Pearlescent Restoration, can replenish expended spell slots. interesting. Boots of Stormy Clamour. Whenever the wearer inflicts a condition, they get 2 turns of reverberation. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dex, and constitution saving throws, and when they've got 4 or more turns of it, it takes thunder damage and falls prone. I don't inflict that many conditions on enemies, though, so I don't think that's wildly useful at the moment. That's unfortunate. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. They could be very useful if we know what we're going up against. Right? Noted, Raven. I think I'm going to buy these off him, and then I can sell him a whole bunch more stuff, you see. Because big elixirs of psychic resistance like that, that's got the potential to be very useful if we know what we're about to face off against, you know? Right, Karlach, keep only what you can yeet at people, please. Not that, not that, not that. That is the King's Knife, 5 to 14 damage. It's not nearly as good as your Valor Aluve. Light hammers, yeetable. Light hammer, yeetable. Maces, not yeetable, chat. Mauls, javelin's good, dagger's good. Great clubs, no. Swords, no. World of Javelins, pickass, whipping cane. Nice. Need to keep something blunt for hitting walls. She's got hammers. That's the thing. She's got hammers. And I'm going to keep this Faith Breaker. I'll keep her the biggest 2-handed hammer I've got at any given time. And I think that'll be a good way to get around it. This has all been handed to her to sell, I believe. I was just carrying it for far too long. So the spear that stuns so bad. Yeah, I was going to say I don't want that spear at all. The fact it stuns you if you use it unless you're a construct. And spoiler, none of my characters are constructs. I do have some light weapons in here that can be thrown, like daggers and light hammers. And that hand axe is throwable as well. Got to remember that. Mauls get yeeted at the end of Phantom Menace. He also gets surprise amputation. Karlach is a demi-construct. Yes, but I don't think she counts as it for the purposes of that, right? Unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, let's find another merchant. There's no trusting a mind flayer. Attack! Everyone hates my zombies. I can't go anywhere. Ooh. Someone killed my my shovel as well. In battle. Someone killed Shovel. Raven bit on the nose. Hey, Derek.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've learned it. Noted.
Show me your wares. Now, she's got loads of stuff that I've sold to her, so this is going to be really difficult to figure out. Back to Karlach, back to trade mode, and let's just sell her more crap. Just really stack up the gold at this point. Invisible Karlach. I see nothing wrong with the potential of invisible Karlach. Shadowlack. Yeah, I think basically everything else in here is kind of for sale at this point, isn't it? That's for throwing. Elixir of the Colossus for when we need Karlach to get big. Use fire res. Yeah, just use the fire res elixir, it's fine. What could go wrong? You only need one. Yeah, it's fine. It's golden. It's all good. Right, okay. So, Sarah, are you carrying anything you shouldn't be? Yep, set of tongs, of course, and some rope. Why not? I've caught you with your tongs and your rope. Pack it in. Behave. Dwarf lady sells strong poison. Dwarf lady sells strong. Dwarf lady sells strong poison. That purple worm toxin. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, poison lady. Dwarf lady. Oh no, trade mode. Dwarf lady sell strong poison. Yeah, I'm not too over worried about all the rest, but I'll absolutely take the strong poison. Yeah, that's fair. And these are all stuff that we've sold to her, I think, at this stage, so that's nice. That was a very pricey poison, but I feel like it was worth it. Carla's got her little collection of things to yeet. So she got a wyvern as well. Oh, she has. Look at that. Maybe I do need to start using poisons because I'm building up quite the collection. He said in a far too quotable manner. Okay, how's my carry weight looking? 49. That is way better. Let's go and hand it in the head. That frees up another 5 inherently. Clip. Ah, yes, you've clipped threatening with poison. I'm sure that can't go wrong, can it? Hello, Spore.
Peacebringer, be at home.
It's alright, Spore. I killed your boy. I brought you Nir's head. Blech.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death,
kind of poetic, you know.
Circle life, and thus we
is the circle of life. Ooh. Life chanter. Hey, they're all having a big party. Look at them. Yeah. Big old party. Am I getting dusted? I think I'm getting dusted.
Grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Or reward. Envoy's Amulet, Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turns. Not bad. Not bad. We also... yeah. Very nice. We're still an enemy of justice, but I'm sure that won't be a problem at any point. Blooming Drowhead. They literally infect head. What do you know? And then Spanner's got high from the spores. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you mean. Right, so I think we've got just a little bit left to do in the Underdark from what I can tell. Let's go back to Grymforge. Just want to run my eyes over that perception check for the Harper thing once more, which was up here. And then just check what's off to the left through this door. I was about to say it doesn't look like much, but actually there might be something. We'll find out. We'll have a quick check just because my map doesn't feel complete. Look, this all looks like area that we can go to. I don't know how. This is where we kill the mimics. Toy chest. No, we found the thing, didn't we? We found it here. I don't know why that's still on the map then. I guess it just doesn't go away. I thought it was telling us we hadn't actually found it. Poor mimics. Ah, yes, those poor creatures. I think we're done down here, guys. Chat, are there any aspects of the Underdark that you feel I've missed that we should go and do? Or do we need to go and hit up that mountain pass? The last devil foil mask. I got 3 of them. I got 3. Devil foil, devil foil, devil foil. There are 4. Well now. Isn't that interesting? Right, yeah, I've got a wooden chest here I never got into. So let's fix that.
Easy.
One for each character, I guess. Yeah. I mean, is it in a place that's going to be really difficult for me to find, for instance, or is it something for which there's not really much point in finding? I guess is the other question.
Too well designed to be made by Dwergar.
Oh, sick burn. This crossbow, it's too fancy to have been made by these dwarves. Oh, hello. What's down here? Hello. What is down here? You only found 2 on your playthrough. You can check it out. I don't even know what they're for. Like, I've noticed that they're clearly a set, but not a Scooby what they're for. Oh, look at that. Heavy chest. And a failed perception check. Yeah.
What now?
That's a trap. It's a trap! Come on, big numbers. Yeah, that'll do. Apple 2 donkey. Nice round 20. They boost strength for friendlies around them. Interesting, so if all characters were to wear one, it would boost. Interesting. The trouble is I'm getting useful stuff off of the helmets at the moment, and I don't feel like the +1 strength. The strength is only really useful to Karlach and maybe Shadowheart, so it's not as helpful. Like, Spanners could wear one. But everyone else has got useful helmets. So, like, if I... Majestic. If I put that on, does everyone get a buff?
I'm ready.
No. There's a lower stats in the same aura. Nope. I've suddenly lost interest. You might need them all. Noted. There's a fancy the real Sparky Sparks wall. What? Lightning aura. Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. Kind of cool. I'm not complaining. But none of my characters use shields, so... That's me trying to name something, right? Right, Raven Guards? Like... Well, the shield that zaps enemies, what should we call it? The real Sparky Spark Wall. Spanners, you've done it again. Nice. Boaty McBoatface. Skeleton behind a cave in. Okay, I don't think I'm too worried about it then, because it sounds like the effect it gives isn't an effect we really want anyway. Strength is nice and all, but knackering the other stats that we do use to get it. The Zappy Zapper, exactly. Has anybody got the Zappy Zapper? I really need it. All right. Let's go to... I guess the Blighted Village? I just need somewhere I can check that, because I know the mountain pass is accessible from somewhere up here. That smith can make some sort of bomb, apparently? The area. Oh yeah, behind the cave-in where we pulled Nier out of. That's a good shout. Yeah, do you know what, before we carry on, also there's shitloads of stuff that we've not done on the surface. Look at this. God, we've like half-arsed our way around the surface. We've not been up here. We have explored down here, but I actually have learned that there's a thing that we missed down here, so we're going to go back down to the Riverside Tea House. But no, you're absolutely right. We, Smith can make some sort of bomb. Halfling? Halfling that fixes best girl? I have not found a halfling that fixes best girl. We found a tiefling. Oh, you mean tiefling? Sorry. Right. Blood? Yeah.
No, never mind.
I don't know. I think I can't meet him until Baldur's Gate now, though. I don't think, can I? Because they all left the Grove and went off to Baldur's Gate, and he said, "Meet me in Baldur's Gate. I'll have some other ideas." But I didn't speak to you, Beldrum. Come here. You got something to say?
I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, an actual conversation with the
sergeant hurt
halflings.
you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Oh, cuddles.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Take them to Isengard. Falgard, yes. The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me.
Yeah, no, that wasn't begging. That was absolute violence. It was basically that.
The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now.
Hey, well, he's the guy who was strapped to a windmill.
He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Yeah, that's the guy who was strapped to the windmill. Would this have anything to do with rune powder?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one.
You made like a bird.
It's a
Val, you pressed the correct button.
I know I did, once. But not Wulbren. He bloody found it. A small cache buried down here with a manuscript.
I mean, I have
he just
that barrel
made
now.
sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
That's a good
If there's a
approach.
single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Everyone's been describing this rune powder as like basically nukes. And I've got a barrel of it in Karlach's back pocket. If it's truly that powerful, we can't let the cult have it.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city.
Raven, right? Come
business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now,
in a world of ocean violations.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your
and
friend.
neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
So, if we can get to Moonrise Towers, which is ultimately where we've been heading towards, then we should save him. My cursor says Poison Cloud, but I don't see one. So I don't know how I feel about that. Get a single gold piece. It's mine now. Like, is this actually poison? Also, is this door locked? Yes. So what we're going to do here...
Someone there?
We're going to send a Starion across and see if he gets poisoned. Well, he's having to make saves against the invisible poison cloud. We'll all just dash through it. Once we've opened the door and seen what's on the other side, we'll just get everyone to dash through it and hopefully they all pass their saves and don't take too much damage. What could go wrong? Ooh. Oh, that looks fancy. Look at that environment. That is, yeah, we saw down there from over there when we were in the sort of lavary magmary area. Yeah, this is the viewpoint that we're more used to. But what's this thing in the middle? I mean, it just says chasm. Can I jump it? Absolutely not. Can I Misty Step it? Oh, oh. Not enough space, it says. Target is too far. It's a flying plate. That's what that is. what we've done is we've added some pennons to the bottom of it to make it look like a jellyfish. There's an artifact in the temple that the adventurers were looking for. You missed that quest in the grove. Oh, no. I remember someone mentioning something. There's so much everywhere in there. Trouble at Moonrise. Find a cure. Find the Githyanki Crash is a thing that we never did. I feel like if we're going to find the Githyanki Crash, we should probably take Lae'zel. Even just for a bit. The Night Song. Yeah, I'm sure something mentioned the Night Song. Might have been in one of my other playthroughs, but... Severin, I had a feeling the Crash was going to be in the Mountain Pass. Yeah, no. Okay. I think Halcyon was searching for it. Alright, well, we'll,
Still breathing.
We'll see. That doesn't look like we can do anything here, though. It's a fancy view, but I don't think we can actually do anything with it down here at the moment. Right?
Tread carefully.
So, we'll get Astarion back across. Can you jump down at the side? I'm going to go with no. I've kind of learned a thing about the map. You can see an outline of where you can actually go on the map. It's this sort of lighter area. And that's where we were with the lava stuff, and that's the lowest we could go there. And that's where we just were there. I can't see anywhere else that's lit up to indicate that we can go there. So it's a good way to tell the difference between, is this meant to be impassable or not?
Let's get going.
Which has so far held true. So far, it's held true. Oh wait, if we don't have Quasit, we can have Doggo. Hey buddy. Best boy. Long Strider Doggo. So apparently as long as we have him out, he will reveal things in the world.
All's well that ends.
Oh, the ladder. Do you mean the crazy ladder? Of daggers to collect? Where? Oh yeah, sorry, up this ladder. We did the crazy ladder at the front, didn't we? Is that a light hammer? No, it's just a hammer. Needs to be a light one for yeeting. Also, yeah, there's the dagger, and we never looted this person, so let's do that. Hey, Wizard's Bane oil. More stuff. I love stuff. Thanks, Severin, for reminding me about my dagger deficit there. Backpack over here. With a fish. Love a good fish. Okay, so... yeah, there's part of me thinking, chat, that we probably, and it's falling, we do probably want to take Lae'zel. Because I just think it's going to give us so much advantage in the Githyanki Crash if we take a Githyanki with us. Because otherwise they're not going to like us. Judging by her reaction to people who aren't Githyanki, I just have an inkling, call it a notion, if you will, that all the other Githyanki might not even be so lenient as her, because I'm pretty sure that if we didn't both have tadpoles in our heads, she would have killed us when we first met. Like, and they don't, so they will probably just kill us. The question is, who do we take her instead of? Skill issue. Because it does actually become a very difficult choice at this point. Don't forget, we can completely change her class if we want to. She's currently a fighter, which is a bit beige. It's a bit beige. Shadowheart, yeah, Shadowheart is a choice. She's currently our paladin, which means she's got a lot of uses. The other thing would be to replace Astarion, but then we lose our lockpicker, in fairness, so I'm thinking not. Yeah, I think maybe Shadowheart then.
Looking ahead.
For a bit. I don't know. I don't want to leave Best Girl Karlach. We know that for a fact, right? Karlach, Best Girl, not leaving her behind. Astarion lockpicks and Karlach DPSs. Yeah, do you know what? It's not ideal, but I'm sold. Maybe I should just install the mod that lets you bring up to 16 companions with you at a time and then just take everyone. Downside is I don't think it actually increases the difficulty.
Did you want something?
Rude. I could make Lae'zel a paladin.
Fine.
But... oh, wow. We're going to take Shadowheart back as soon as we're done in the Githyanki crash, I've decided. And in the meantime, I don't want to have two paladins. I'd like to. Oh, a monk. What about a monk?
It is done.
It is done. So then we have to run her over to Withers. I don't want to press that lock because I'm not have to do them again. No, where are your pants? That speak was very aggressive, wasn't it? Speaking, I should probably yeah. You took the from her as well as a weapon. Yeah, she's like completely unarmed at the moment, isn't she? Buck naked, unarmed, no gear. Right, Withers.
Ah, another. I shall be here in my camp.
Can you help me change my class? What should we make Lae'zel be? You test out Ranger. Ranger is pretty cool. Ranger is pretty cool. Anyone having some issues with Spanner's voice at times? So there's suggestions so far: a Ranger or Monk, realistically. I don't want another Paladin or Barbarian. We've already got them. We don't need another one. And I don't feel like she's a magic user. Could do melee Ranger. It can get a little choppy when the game is loading stuff. So yeah, unfortunately, I think that's just... This game is slightly too advanced for my PC. Slightly. My poor little 980 Ti graphics card is crying deeply. And the other aspects of my PC are just about holding it together. We can flip it completely and make her a druid. We could go hog wild and make her a druid. Fungal druid or something like that. That could be kind of fun. That could be different. Just get really weird with it. Make her a I'm actually kind of tempted to make her a druid, just to totally change from her. She'd be the most aggressive druid. She's the next Korga, you know. Chat, I'm just gonna go and grab a drink. Talk amongst yourselves, see what you think. But I'm kind of leaning towards druid because I've not tried a druid at all in any playthroughs. Stats or whatever we set them to now, Rookie. We can change them right now. So the stats get reroll with a class. Bear with me a sec, chat. In fact, chat, I think I've just made my decision because I've remembered one of the creatures that druids can shift into at level 6, and we're already level 6. So we're making Lae'zel a druid. Now, abilities wise, yeah, I think dexterity is a good one for her to have, actually. Bit of dex, bit of constitution. You don't need much charisma, so you can have a touch more on the dex front. Let's do that and then do that. Yeah, she doesn't need the charisma. She might not even need strength. 888, she keeps mental in druid shapes. So the only reason I'm thinking dex and con a little bit is because I'm going to give her a ranged weapon. And I'd like her to be able to survive a little bit better. You know, that's all. Yes, we could pound it all into mental stats. Yeah, this does affect saving throws, though, doesn't it? Ah, it's a tough choice. Let's see what we can achieve. Let's see what we can achieve. 16 whiz is better for saves. Yes. I feel like that works quite well, right? There we go. There we go. Fixed it. This'll either be amazing or shite, right? And there's going to be absolutely no in between on that. No wiggle room. Amazing, shite, nothing else. Let's go, Lozelle. You definitely can't wear that heavy armor anymore. All in on animals. Yeah, except I'm kind of maybe regretting that because I'm thinking of making her a fungal druid. Circle of the Spores, because she still gets to be the same animals. She learns Bone Chill. She gets this symbiotic entity and Halo of Spores. And later on she can make fungal zombies, which would lean into the necromancy run. Or the Circle of the Land, which is natural recovery. You can replenish your extended spell slots. This is what wizards get. I'm not a huge fan of this. This is just what wizards get. I have looked into these, by the way. And Circle of the Moon, yes, it has Lunar Mend, where you can use spell slots to regain hit points in wild shape. And I think you're right. I think they do get more forms. Yeah, because this one gets Bear, which is a subclass specific. But the Spores, more zombies. And here's the thing: the one creature I'm thinking of, Druid gets it anyway. So it's kind of a tough one. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to do spores. I'm going to do spores. I'm going to mix it up. This level is just, we get what we get. We learn new spells. We get stuff like that. That's cool. Don't forget the giant lizard thing you turned into a zombie last time. I don't know if this is the same power. Right, so that allows them to turn into a deep rothe. New cantrip, guidance. We can have guidance back with her. That's useful. I don't know which of these is going to be most useful, specifically in bear form. Or in wild shape. Proficiency and stuff. Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. That's got some legs. Lucky. Luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. How often do they, every long rest? Beast form is unarmed, is it? Melee weapon attacks. But unarmed is a melee weapon. Technically. I think... I honestly, I couldn't tell you. What about Tavern Brawler? When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something. There. So when you make an unarmed attack, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls, which, I mean, if you've gone like bear mode and you've got an insane strength modifier, that's doubling it. Now, she's got 0 strength modifier, she's got -1, but her bear form, this is what we're testing out. Can you throw shoes? You absolutely can, Falgard. I have killed an enemy by throwing shoes at it. It was glorious. Our barbarian Karlak is spec'd for throwing and equipped for throwing. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. She has to take a point in strength or con. Con, why not? I'm going to see if this affects. Because if Tavern Brawler affects her unarmed wild shape attacks, that's going to be amazing. Extra attack. She's learned Animate Dead. Awesome. And level 6. The one I was waiting for. So... Wild shape, owlbear. Bob, thank you. I'm hoping that this works. Because if this owlbear can keep hold of its double strength bonuses, that's going to hit like a truck. And also fungal infestation, beast or humanoid corpse. You can raise a zombie out of it. You can get it owlbear. Spoilers, Raven Guard. We found the owlbear cub. It never came to our camp though. Maybe we have to wait till later in another act or something. So that's Lae'zel, the druid. Yeah, we found a cub, but it's not come to join us yet, so I'm hoping that it will. Lae'zel's underwear, built for function rather than fun. I don't know, chat. I really don't know. Right. Oh, Shadowheart was carrying some light armor around. Okay. Plan. It's not a huge spoiler, Raven God. It's not a huge spoiler. A lot of people have been showing off the cub, and the fact that we've managed to convince one that it should come and join our camp kind of makes me feel, I think we're going to get a pet owlbear. That's where my brain was going anyway. Should work according to the Google machine. I love the Google machine. It's one of my favourite machines, that. So I'm just going to check through our traders, especially the ones we most commonly speak to, because now what I need to do is get Lae'zel some equipment. She is buck naked, which doesn't matter so much when she goes bear form, but, you know, she'll also become besties with the dog. Yeah, I can summon the dog. Have we got the dog equipped at the moment? No. Why have we not got the dog equipped at the moment? I thought we had. Since she's naked, she can distract some enemies. She'll be working at +5 as well. Yeah, because owlbears are like at least 20 strength, aren't they? So there you go. That's +10 to hit and +10 to the damage. That's pretty respectable. I'm not gonna lie. I am a big fan of that. Oh my god, I don't want to accidentally click and steal from you.
It's true. You scattered the goblins.
Oh, you've already said this to me.
Of course.
Show me all the things I've sold to you, which apparently isn't much. Oh. Who did I sell all the stuff to? Hello. How are you?
Good.
Oh wait, she can use that? It's medium. You've what?
Been teaching people how to survive the zombie apocalypse.
I love it. There's cold beers in the fridge if you want.
This house is like double the temperature of where I've just been.
Anything you can do to reduce that temperature, do it. I did whatever.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know anything.
Ice pan.
You're fun. Anything.
If I open the door, the bugs will come.
If you open it, they will come.
And eat you.
No. Wait, I don't want that. Right, not proficient with heavy armor. Am proficient.
Hi, friends.
With medium. It's a VC. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a VC. I am too hot.
Also.
You're damn right, Rookie Beast.
One of...
Get a CO2 fire extinguisher and blast him.
The only cast member that I didn't know knows Ready for Singing really well.
Hey, that's cool. So her armor is good. But what I could do is change to this one, which is the same AC, but I take 1 less slashing damage and get a bonus to dex saving throws and checks. So that's a possibility. Severin Tiger is sat in front of their new fan. That's what I went and laid in front of our fan earlier, didn't I? I just laid down in front of our fan. I got a heat rash coming on earlier. That was crazy.
I went to a script read with no glasses on.
You went to a script read with no glasses on. That wasn't... It wasn't the choice. He was good. He was well behaved. Did a good bedtime, bless him. Yeah, that's what we like. Okay, her armor is good only in Gith form. I guess, yeah, she only gets the armor bonuses in Gith form, doesn't she? What I was looking for, I know that at one point, and it's kind of annoying, I know that at one point, excuse me. We found a staff that was like, something plus damage on unarmed attacks, and I want to see if we can stack that up as well. Strap an ice pack to them, otherwise fans are pretty much useless. They just push hot air around. Yeah, we've quite often had a bowl of ice water in front of it, and that's reasonably effective. Okay, it's not this trader, so we need to find... God, this is going to suck. I need to find another trader and see if it's them. Oh, you little power gamer, you scamp. I'm hoping I didn't sell it to the blacksmith that was over here. Or using to move the hot air out the window. Yeah, as long as you've got another window open somewhere or another way for the air to come back in, because then that helps create a breeze through the house. Look at me knowing things with my knowledges. Where else can we sell? I think it's just the Myconid colony, actually.
Every rehearsal venue should have animals.
Every rehearsal venue. Oh, you've been with the Baldurs and the Cato. I sold a bunch of stuff to the fungus people. I did. I also... Oh, dang it. I sold a bunch of stuff to the stonemasons here. And I don't know if we then killed them. Or if they're running around somewhere terrified. The only survivors. I have a feeling it might be the former. Because they used to loiter around here. And I can't help but notice they're not there anymore. Bolts. You've got 2 USB fans pointed at you and yogurt going in you.
Well, yogurt.
That's fair. Yeah, if you eat it while it's cold, yummy.
Tummy ache later.
You know that your stomach is always that temperature, right?
Your internal temperature goes up in hot weather. That's why I overheat.
Okay, but not by much more than it is already. Like,
It doesn't need to go up by much for your body to have a clappy do about.
body to have a what? Sorry, we do.
That's not a subtle thing, is it?
No, it genuinely is. What is that? Yeah, foul. Icing / chilling wrists or feet is generally more effective at cooling you
Not
down.
a flappy do, a clappy, like...
Clappy do.
Clappy do.
Clappy do. I don't know, it sounds like something I don't want to admit to having. It's got that clappy do. Your body temperature is hot enough to cook an egg. Your body temperature is hot enough to count as soup. It's a do where you get the clap. But
Does that mean humans in a hot tub are soup, soup, and soup, soup?
they are. They are. Humans in a hot tub are soup, soup, and soup, soup. Fact. Especially if there's at least 3 of them. I don't know where this person is. Lae'zel started a conversation.
Don't you start. Don't you start. All right.
Lae'zel back at the top
Clappy
again.
do is like having a
wish to
fit.
live in more interesting times.
Don't you start though. I see you.
What's a clappy do?
Crooked beast over there.
Sounds like, I just look foul. Sound like Scooby's inbred cousin. Clappy do. Armpits are also effective for temperature tempering. Yeah. No, I don't think these 2 traders are still here, which is a ball ache if I sold the staff to them, but never mind, let's go check with the Myconids.
Yeah.
And see if they've got my shopping.
So as someone that overheats, the reason why I was suggesting to ice or chill my wrists instead of feet is because with feet you can go to shop easier. So just be careful how you're chilling yourselves.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Hey, Blurg's willing to trade again. Have you got the staff? Is that it? Melf's first staff. It's not, but it's a staff. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something that will increase her. I'll give her this knife.
Some shoes.
God, you wanted me to give her shoes. Boots of genial striding. Her speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Genital striding. She walks over dicks.
Or just, you know, leaving space.
She needs shoes. Just
The John Wayne. I mean, like, oh my god, I mean, like,
I don't know if that was a good save. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
I'm gonna leave.
I'll be completely open with you. I'm not 100% sure.
Before I get you.
Some people will pay money for that, Fal. Some people will absolutely pay money for that. We don't shame around here, do we? There's got to be some other druid equipment somewhere.
Well.
Omaloon, what have I sold to you that I want back?
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
Is this the stuff I want? Creation's Echo? Nope. Damn me wanting a specific item that I can't remember who I sold it to. Chat, have you watched One Piece? Oh my god, this guy's restocked his elixirs. If you're gonna put genitals on your feet, I wouldn't pick dicks. That is fair. What? Boots of what? Genital striding. You heard it here first.
Look, I've had to use all my words.
It's shattered. I've just used all my words. It's done. Oh, dang it! I just want to have some useful gear for her because currently she is not well equipped. Who else have I sold all my stuff to, chat? The two dwarves down here, maybe. So I bet you I've sold so much stuff to that Goram tiefling blacksmith that I'm now not going to see until Baldur's shitting gate.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about.
We should actually go and check where we picked up her husband, see if the noble stock's there. You're right. Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? Oh, she's got loads of stuff. But is any of it what I'm after, chat? Let's find out. Boo, 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 boo. The answer is so far a resounding... Yeah, a new expensive poison for Asterion. Yeah. They've all restocked with the cool shit. I don't mind that. I'll sell her some more crap as well whilst I'm at it. Right, I'm going to start shifting scrolls because I am not managing to use them. So any scroll that doesn't look immediately super dangerous, we're going to sell. Dimension Door, we'll keep because that's useful. Scroll of Fear. Damn it, these are all about to look really useful, aren't they? Certainly, I mean, these are high-level ones, right? Stinking Cloud, I never use. I never use it. And I can cast... I'll keep it for now. Slow's good. I'm not persuading myself well, am I? The real Sparky Sparks wall. Light Crossbow +1. Might be stuff for the Cloud Giant potion. Oh, check the reagents. Oh, of course, because she sells a load of... There you go, Cloud Giant. 27 strength. Lulz. 108 gold. Alright, I'll buy it. Very well. It's a weaker poison there again. I don't know if I want this. Seems a bit meh. Situational meh. I don't need that. I can do Speak with Dead on my own. Yeah, I should start using these. I'm so bad for using consumables. Like, I genuinely try to sometimes as well. Like, I try to be better at using the consumables so they don't all just clog up my inventory. Some of these are basically cantrips and they're not worth keeping. I know that spell. Let's just do that, just to free up some space. Don't need these poisoned apples. I'm pretty sure I stole them from Auntie Ethel. I've got an elixir of Hill Giant strength. That can turn someone's strength to 21. Cloud, they mess up action economy. Got to use those bonus actions. Yeah, no, I see. Actually, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. However, I need to equip Lae'zel. She's got Naffle. So what are we giving her? He's got some interesting armors, but none of them's crazy cool. It's chain shirt +2. But when she's in bear form, it won't matter. So... Or owlbear form, more specifically. Yeah, she goes owlbear than burr. Because this is my thing. Some items are still effective when in owlbear, or provide useful bonuses outside of owlbear. That's the other side of it, isn't it? Gloves of Hail of Thorns, Gloves of Power, Herbalist's Gloves. If you heal a poisoned creature, it's no longer poisoned. I'm 99% sure the new person in the Discord is a bot. They kept asking if I want to see their work when I was asking why I was sent a friend request. Yeah, just if you could, when you get a moment, give your opinion. Like, here's one thing: druids can heal. So I could stack her up with like Rapira's Clown when healing another crown. When healing another, the wearer gains hit points back, so she can heal herself by healing others. And then there was some items I saw as well that like, oh, when you heal someone, they get more healing. So like I could try stacking those. Well, your equipped items are merged in and don't have any effect until you revert back. So if I find this staff that increases unarmed attack damage, it's not going to do anything. Fine. Right, in which case, change of plans. I'm going to give her a short bow +1 so that she can shoot things outside of bear form. Like if she gets stuck with no wild shapes left. You have another army physical test in November. Raven Guard, good luck. My dude. Not proficient with simple weapons. How are you not proficient with simple weapons? Right. Who the hell is not proficient with simple weapons? What the shit? Then I guess, yeah, we'll look and see if there's like a staff that increases healing, and we'll just pump her up for that. So when she's outside of crazy form, not showing that hat, she can do some healing and be helpful. That's kind of my thinking with her then. Yeah. See, that's not true. Not proficient with greatswords. She's a Gith. She's a Gith. Gith are proficient with greatswords. It's one of their racial traits. So, well, it's showing Morning Frost, so that's my stuff. So I don't know why it's not... Yeah, no, I don't know. It's not showing her stats, is it? Thanks, you have fun. To be fair, we could just sit her with a shield and heroism. Like, a shield's not a bad idea, actually. I'm pretty sure druids can use shields. Shut up, not proficient with. But if I come out of this, hang on. If I come out of this,
enough waiting.
Lae'zel, you are proficient with all these things, aren't you? Yes, you absolutely are. Can you speak to... Where's the other... Oh, god damn it. Where's the other shitting dwarf gone?
Last time for chat.
There he is. Come here, I want to trade with you, you daffy tart.
Next time. More careful next time, for certain.
Oh, you have naffle.
Me too. Someone's got... Anyway, what do you say?
Okay, leave. Because now I can actually see what she can use.
Look at that! I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Show me your stuff. I can just go, alright, show me you. The hell? Good. Apparently shoes are consumables, chat. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Yeah, not proficient with. Shoes, that well-known consumable item. So she can use swords. That's a great sword. She can use maces. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire to 2 turns if you miss it. Doesn't sound ideal. Doesn't sound great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here that she wants, actually. These are all a bit naff. I'm going to be honest with you. They're a bit naff. And she can barely use any of them. Okay. Damn it, I was really hoping to just get Lae'zel equipped quickly enough. Right, where else is anyone selling stuff that we've that I've forgotten about. I need more traders, chat. Where are more traders? There's none in our camp, to my knowledge. All trains out of London Bridge are delayed. I hope no one's hurt. Yes. But I understand what you're saying as well, Meeps. You would like to get home. I just want to go home. Trespasser on the track. Oh, you don't get that very often, do you? This might get us to attack. I can't remember if we killed everyone outside. Yep, we did, so there's no trader here. That was the one thing I was checking. Is there a trader left here? Nope. He did. Why can't people just stay off train tracks? I know, right? Of all the things, staying off train tracks feels like it should be one of the most obvious. Like, and here's the thing, of the kind of thing that Meeps is referring to, trespasser on tracks, it's quite often just kids thinking that it's a good idea to explore the train tracks. And let me tell you, that's never a good idea. There's no good in that idea. There's just bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any more bloody traders. Let's quickly get to Grove and just take a real hasty little look at what this little guy's got again and go from there. Whatever we can get for Lae'zel here, we'll get. Why does it keep putting her back at the top, though? I don't want her at the top of the pecking order. That's my spot, dang it. Get out of it. Right, we went up there, we went around there, we did a bunch of stuff, fun things. Well, when I was going to my school's training workshop, I often crossed train tracks where I wasn't supposed to. Raven!
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Alright, last ditch effort. Anything good. Because here's the thing, I'm kind of realizing I do want to keep her equipped for out of combat, because anytime she runs out of wild shapes or anything like that, she's gonna be vulnerable, and I want to avoid that if I can. The Watcher's Guide. Spear. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Nature's Snare. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast. Useless fact. Train wheels only make contact with the track an area of about a 50p coin. They do. And so if you know anything about the weights of trains, you'll know that the amount of pressure on that 50p wide bit of track is actually rather immense. Like impressively so. Yeah, motorcycle tyres do something very similar, but they don't have trains on top of them, so it is a bit different, in fairness. Yeah, Raven, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the implication, isn't it? I think... Yeah, I think we're just going to go with this, and then we'll equip her with stuff as we find it. Anything that's useful.
Never a dull moment.
Right. So I think I want to go Blighted Village and west from there. Or north, maybe. No, look, up here. So there was like one route this way that we didn't go. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go do the quick bit down here by the Blighted Tea House. Go east to unlock the TP. East to unlock the TP. Night, Raven. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming in tonight. I'm just going to go and quickly find this thing that I have become aware of, which involves, I believe, running along the beach a bit. What happened to Scratch? My boy. My boy. Just looted those. Train station announcers can't use proper English. Same as those in supermarkets. I don't know. It's well, here we go. So this is what I found whilst just derping around on my other character. Is that if you come out to the edge of here, and then you take the big yeety leap here, you can get onto this little patch of land. And from here, once everyone's across, come up, there we go. From here, we can go to here. Is Lae'zel with us? Can I just not see her? Karlach. Lae'zel, she's there. And we can go onto this central island where we can fight these ancient mud mephits. It's all good fun, I promise. This magic moments. I don't know, Severin. We'll go back and have a look before we carry on. This is kind of our chance to mop stuff up in this area. Lae'zel should just stay in beast form. It's an action. Fair. Right, yeah, okay. Well, learning. Boop. Wrecked his shit.
Well, so much for peace.
So yes, we've then got these wood woads. So interesting enemies. Moon druids bonus action, it's their thing. Noted. Well, that's fine, because it looks like we've actually kind of got a turn before the enemies even get to us, so... And I'm going to make them use their dash and come to us instead of getting closer to them. Ooh, summon... They're summoning each other? Oh, they summon young versions of themselves. Alright, okay. It's not the worst thing that could be happening. Ooh, hello. Morning. One of my zombies goes before you, although Lae'zel is the worst initiative, because she's not in an animal form currently. Whoopsie! She should, because if something happens in this first round of combat that requires her to take a strength, dex, or con save, and that knocks her out. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Wait. Oh, they're elementals, aren't they? So they are not going to turn into zombies. That is wishful thinking. Nope. Nope. There is no crawling nor here. We will have none of that. Well, you can barely move. It is absolutely time, however, to shift the mood into owlbear form. That's huge. Shiznits. What's the stats at now? Yeah! +5, and she still has Tavern Brawler. She's still got it. So I'm reasonably convinced that this counts as a unarmed attack. Strength +5. Total damage +6, +5. So claws is probably going to hit like a truck. We'll find out when we look at the actual calculation when she attacks. She can also do crushing flight, which is absolutely how she's going to be engaging in combat from now on. Leaping zombie. Slay him. Come on and slay him. He hit my zombie. He hit my zombie. Right, you're gonna work on the wood woads, I think. Hey, you wouldn't be vulnerable to fire, would you? Oh, look! You're vulnerable to basically anything that's elemental. Time to start using some of these arrows I've been stockpiling. Regeneration. Oh, they've got regen that's broken by fire. Worth doing.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice. What shall I use? I can't haste because I'm out of level 3 slots. I can't fireball because I'm out of level 3 slots. Unfortunately, that's the same. This is just unsorted and nightmarish. I need to get bags to put this all in. how do you guys feel about acid? You're not fans of it. One of them. Yeah, it's a start. Spit acid at them, I can. That is absolutely an ability that my wizard has. The acid breath that he's barely used because nothing ever gets close enough to him for me to go, yeah, I should probably spit acid on that now, shouldn't I? I don't think I'm going to use a rage on this.
Over there.
Doesn't feel worth it. Yeet. It's almost a guaranteed kill, that. It's crazy. How much damage her thrown knives do is nuts. Hey, you big rude. Oh, here it cometh. Get in with a Sonic Backlash. What level spell are you casting? Let's find out. Boom! And my, I took it below enough hit points for it to just die. Why not? Should rest for spell slots soon anyway. That's a fair point that you make. Oh, come on, Zombles. Lae'zel from the top rope. Lae'zel from the top rope. Yeah! Oh, it's like having Bullet back at the party permanently. Skadoosh. Okay, let's look at the calculation for that. So, the attack roll got the Tavern Brawler bonus. So the roll to hit absolutely got the Tavern Brawler bonus. I'm not seeing it on the damage though. The damage roll only got +5 strength modifier. But that said, I think the Tavern Brawler damage modifier is added as a separate hit, isn't it? And it won't have applied that because that 18 was enough to kill it. So maybe, just maybe, I mean, hell, having the +5 to hit is nuts. Just on its own. An owlbear with a bonus +5 to hit is bonkers. Because that's not showing in here. So that's giving it +13. +13 to hit is pretty damn respectable. 2 attacks. Like, I'm liking that. That was worth doing. Alright, Astarion. You can open up with one of these, but you're going to get a little touch closer first. Take his regen off. Still broke his regen, despite entirely missing. Never mind. Never mind, chap. See? Essentially got a shield, so I think we want to do something to make him easy to hit, because otherwise it's being a bit of a nightmare right now. So none of that stuff's going to be stuff that I can do, however. I could just use its frost vulnerability to do some bonus damage. I have frozen him. I have completely frozen him. Does that make him easy to hit? It's incapacitated. Which definitely makes him easy to hit, right?
My turn.
Karlach smash. Karlach literally smash.
No surrender.
Knife. Good work, Karlach. Wait, what damage type are you not crazy resistant to? You are resistant to piercing, but vulnerable to bludgeoning because you're frozen. Throw the hammer. I shall call you Thor. Bonk.
Moving ahead.
That was good. Balsam wood bark and a twisting branch. So the twisting branch is like a weapon. We've literally nicked the arm that they were trying to hit us with. Woodbine shield. The sparkle. Oh my god, I should have kept the sparkle barrier. I should have kept the sparkle barrier, chat. Because now we have the sparkle hands. There's a I have noticed, by the way, there's a whole bunch of items in the first act of this game that all seem to kind of work together to make someone like a bit of a crazy lightning nutcase. Hit with an unarmed attack. I want to test this. It's probably not going to work. Character's equipment can't be changed. Okay, well, next time you're out of owl form, we can see if there's any way that this works. Otherwise, next tune, Spanner sparkles and goes all sparkle items. Look, I'm genuinely wondering if you go out your way to get all those lightning generating items and put them on one character, how bonkers do they go with the lightning damage, right? I think there's something on this tree. Oh yeah, pick up the hammer and daggers.
Wonder why.
Wooden crevasse. Oh, I'm not good at crossing this. Ooh, wait. Jump out of it. Astaria. You can't be ensnared. Letter to Korga. I've never got this before. I knew about this island, but I didn't know about that.
Another step forward.
Papa Pulves to this then. Let's just take a quick look at this letter. Is this incriminating? Oh, tell me this is hideously incriminating. Korga, Olodin has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Well, frickin' well. The Sussa bark was for the forge, yeah, I remember that.
What's the story? What's this?
Carlac love, get your throwing weapons back. I fucking love the amount of damage she can deal with those. Makes me very happy. And I can climb up here as well, I think. Because up there is where I went first in my other playthrough, because I was like, oh, look, a shiny thing. Alright. Let's go up here. I wonder if I can go back to my camp and say to Halsin, you do know what Korga was up to, right? There's nothing actually here. Okay, so that bit's explored. We can nip back to Blighted Village, and I want to go out... I think north. I think I just want to go out of here north. Because there's more to explore up here, and there is a waypoint just like here as well, which we'll go and tag. And then obviously we want to come out to the west, so yeah, let's go Blighted Village. And let's quickly nip back to camp. The balsam is good for healing pots. I think you might be right. Let's click that button. We can make 9 out of 12 elixirs. Hello. Elixir of the Colossus. My favourite. My favourite. I wonder if the owlbear can drink that. Oh my god. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Greater healing. Balsam. We want to make sure all balsam goes towards greater healing. Who's the owlbear? Lae'zel. Firecat. I've made Lae'zel into a... hi, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I've made Lae'zel into a Circle of the Spores druid. And when I regenerated her, I dropped all of her physical stats to 8. And now she pretty much lives in owlbear form, except for occasionally popping out to cast a spell or two, and then... Although she's only got 2 wild-shaped charges, but she should get them back on short rest. That's not too bad then, is it? We didn't use that either. Rupture. Big skadoosh, but don't use it near friendlies. Big skadoosh. But, looking at it, with the action economy, she can actually do her flight and then big skadoosh. So I quite like that. I do quite like that.
In it.
That is jump Lae'zel into the middle of a big group of enemies and go absolutely ham on them all at once. Here we go, north out of here. Through a gap I've apparently never used. Oh, so Firecat, I've basically re-rolled just about every single one of my companions. I didn't like their default classes, so I changed most of them. Shadowheart is now a paladin. Oath of the Ancients. Karlach I kept as a barbarian, but I've made her a wild magic barbarian, which is hands down the funniest thing I've ever done. She literally goes hog wild in battle, and it's everything I was hoping it would be. I've kept Astarion as a rogue, actually, is when I made him a thief, but Lae'zel is a druid. I just wanted to play with some different classes, to be perfectly honest with you, and yeah. Circle of the Spores druid that can raise zombies and do stuff. Hello! Oh, you thought you'd escape from me, didn't you, you little dirt mound? Dirty little mound. Sorry. Wild Magic Barbarian is a menace on the battlefield. Yes, for friends and enemies, and I love it, Firecat. My favourite one that she gets is the one where she can do a free teleport every turn. Because for the rest of that battle, she is Nightcrawler, and I will accept no substitutes for that. She becomes Nightcrawler for the rest of the battle, and it's bonkers. Where was the Owlbear Cave? It was back here, wasn't it? Did we not find the dig site in the Owlbear Cave? I'm sure we did. We must have. Right? Maybe we, Oh, is it? Maybe to the bit we didn't climb up to. All right, let me go north and find this teleport point, because then we can come back here easier. It is Firecat. It is. Thank you. So, oh my god, all the jumps all at once. It's thundering owlbear behind us. Can you imagine if we'd had this earlier and then we'd have had the owlbear, the fungal bullet, and just any amount of other stuff all at the same time? Nuts. Been down here once. Clearly didn't loot properly. So I just want to run along here to where this waypoint is, and then yeah, I'll go back. I'll check the Owlbear Cave, because this is our. So for those just joining us, we're in the kind of mopping up at the end of Act what? No, the first areas. So we've pretty much cleaned up the Underdark and done everything we wanted to there. Next time go Underdark last to have the menagerie. Yes, yes. We've more or less cleared up this map, the Risen Road and stuff like that. So next we're going to be heading into the Mountain Pass, where it's our understanding that the Githyanki Kresh resides, so that'll be fun. And also,
whatever killed those
it's the other route into the next section of the game. So basically, once we can do all of them. I like how we're still asking, what could possibly have killed these gnolls? Could it have been the fake paladins we murdered? Nah, couldn't have been them. How could they ever hope to achieve something this glorious? They died like shit. They dropped like sacks of spuds. It was Karlach, yeah. Honestly, regardless of who it was, it feels much more likely to have been Karlach than those useless fake paladins. So this is the other road that we could have taken to where we're going, but we can't.
Something over there.
Dig point. Love it. Oh, apparently I telekinetically dug that one up. Arrow of lightning. Let's just get some of this stuff transferred over to the right people. So arrows, they go to Asterion, as well as any poisons we've got. Yeah. I don't like that it like mixes the oils and elixirs and stuff when you sort by type. So you have to kind of go through them all. There you go. There's an oil. Goes to Asterion as well. All these knives, they absolutely go to Karlach, because Karlach with throwing knives is best girl. An Argonian archer. Yeah, basically, right? This is the lizard wizard who lifts. We refer to him as that because he's a necromancer, but he doesn't raise the dead, he lifts. Okay, have you ever seen a wizard this ripped with strength 8? But he looks ripped, and that's the important bit. Also, I could chug any of the elixirs I've got, or go find that what was it, the Club of Hill Giant Strength, and give him a permanent 19 strength. Whoever we sold that to, we need to go get it back and get this guy permanent 19 strength. He also has a souffle on his head, and who doesn't love a dragonborn with a goddamn souffle on his head? Sorry, I was sorting my inventory. I think that's about everything. The only thing is... No, that's fine. That's fine. Ignore me, chat. I'm talking out of my arse. Right, let's go take a look down here. See if there's anything else we haven't yet discovered, like this cave. Hello, cave. He doesn't need Eldritch Blast. He just picks up the enemy and chugs them off the cliff. Exactly. Exactly. What he uses as magic is, in fact, just him throwing things really hard at the enemy. It looks a lot like magic because they don't believe anyone could possibly be that strong. But we know the truth. It's going to take too long. Karlach, hun, open the door. Yep, there we go. Karlach. Oh, I should have got the owlbear to slap it, shouldn't I?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? Oh, hang on. Karlach, I need you to do one more thing, hun. I need you to move the barrel. Anywhere? There. Cool. Why not hit the barrels? Because they're
Still
fire
alive.
wine.
So that's progress.
And that will spread an explosive surface everywhere. High in alcohols.
Be wary.
Oh,
this place is
oh, we've got traps. Lae'zel, don't walk through that. Don't. No, no. Guys. Oh, for God's sakes. Great work, team. Great work, team. I destroyed the platform I was on as well, so I can't get to that crate anymore. God damn it. The game auto-saved as I entered the cave mouth. Did it? Okay, that's not too far back. All right. I'm save scumming that one for NPC stupidity. Indiana Jones is disappointed. Clip saved. Yeah, that needed clipping. Thanks, Severin. That needed doing. Now you get the owlbear to break the barrier, so it's a win. Yes, Tomo, that's fair. It's a good point. Now I can. Lae'zel smash.
Proceeding.
Can you move stuff, Lae'zel, or are you just like... Yeah, you can. Owlbear throw. Owlbear smash. Holy damn! That's 34 slashing damage because it was vulnerable. It doesn't look like it's adding Tavern Brawler to the damage roll, unfortunately. But I will absolutely take the fact that it is definitely getting applied on the to-hit roll.
Step at a time.
Like, that's a big win. She just got back from a rehearsal, Severin, so I don't know right now, but...
How considerate.
Oh, there's two, look. Alright, let's see if we can disable this. Total bonus plus 10. Good, not roll a 1, that's all. Good. I'm so glad I didn't roll a 1. So that one's disabled. Hopefully it's just these two. 10 again. Not a 1. Nailed it. Right, now everyone else can join. Well, hang on. Hold the phone. I'm not seeing anymore. Not seeing anymore.
How much further can I go?
Lae'zel's playing in the planks. Good work. Oh, look, load of wine. I need to try and do the rest using only alcohol to get the achievement. That's what I'm currently missing. Okay, yeah, I think that did the trick. We can move around here. What's backpack? Bit of a gem, love it. Can we jump this? Oh, we can. Come on, Lae'zel. Big thump. Big. Oh, hello. Who are you, Ollie? Find the missing shipment. Alright, that's cool and all, but I really need Lae'zel across here because, you know, reasons. That was her non-dangerous jump. Okay, what are you saying? Karlach, what?
Don't deal with them gnolls. None of us are getting out of here alive.
Right. No, she doesn't have good persuasion skills. Hold the line while I prepare for battle.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them
He's
forever.
got a little hand crossbow.
Be
Look.
quick about it.
Got a little handy.
When the fighting
They're
starts,
just yeeting alchemist
we'll be right
fire.
alongside you.
I respect it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look.
Caravan strongbox. It's steaming there at the moment, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. There's a few gnolls out there. We've killed gnolls before. We can do this, I reckon. Right? Are we just going? I don't see why not. It's a shame I don't have that level. Oh, but maybe I can have a level 3. I can. Save first. Love that plan. It's an excellent plan. What if I open this fire with a big old fireball?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, what place? What position to fireball from? Except it's nowhere near my turn. Got it anyway. That outright killed 3 of them. Finally, I got good damage rolls. What was that? That was 26, 31, and 24. Baba Booey. Yes, good. Okay, can you get up here? You absolutely can. 8d6 is not to be messed with, in fairness, is it? Like, 8d6 is serious business. Are you vulnerable to anything in particular? Got any of them sweet vulnerabilities? No? Creature can't be disarmed. Interesting. It's a punk gnoll. Smells like a burnt dog. Yeah, perhaps, right? All right, what we got? Give me something good to throw. I mean, I guess we just keep throwing fire arrows, right? Fire was doing the trick so far, so why not carry on? He saved against the arrow of fire effect. Very well. I will just shoot you more. One in top left screen. Yeah, I've just spotted that one as it's panning. But more are about to come to me, so there's not a great deal I can do about that. Are they humanoids, gnolls? Fiends. Monstrosities. Just that one's a fiend. It's a special, right? Yeah, the rest are monstrosities. That one's a fiend. You're casting a spell. 9 damage is pretty nice, actually. To say that they cast a spell and I got to do 9 damage to them. That's quite neat. I've used my action because I've technically already had my turn.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Kalak! A spell? It did shout. I guess that counted as a spell. I guess that counted. It's time to get angry. It's time to get angry. What are we going to get, chat? What are we going to get? Watch it be tendrils. Awesome, stood in the middle of all my mates. Until the end of your rage, protective multicolored lights surround you and nearby allies, increasing your armor class by 1. I'm not against that. I am not against that at all. Everyone in 3 meters has +1 bonus to armor class. Alright, you get a knife.
This'll help.
No, I said, you get an axe. Insta-kill. Okay, for those that don't know, don't build your barbarian for close combat damage. Equip all the items that add little bits of damage to throwing, take Tavern Brawler, and yeet knives until it's not funny anymore. Spoiler, it doesn't stop being funny. It is such a powerful build. Because with a haste, or a thingy of speed or something, you can throw 4 daggers a turn easily at this level, and each of them taking for about 20 plus damage. So she can happily kick out like 80 to 90 damage a turn on her own. Which to me is absolutely bonkers. Or don't sell the spear that returns. Yeah, the returning spear is all right. I kind of do wish I still had it now, in fairness. Alright, Lae'zel's gonna head out. From the top rope. Excuse me. Excuse you. From the top rope. Ah, you appear to be laying down. On the job. Okay, that attack's crazy powerful as well. Someone on D&D talk was talking about a librarian barbarian who threw books for his weapons. I love that. No, I love that. I'm sorry. Did our teammate just throw an alchemist's fire to Karlach? Bro, I know she's got fire resistance, but you don't have to take advantage of the fact. Nibbled at me! Yeah, in the fire. Bad times. Guaranteed dead already. But you know, it had a brief, but shall we say incandescent life. The zombies with Longstrider, they can move. Not being funny, you put Longstrider on your zombies, it's worth it. Seething Fury. You see bots. Paralysis. Unacceptable, get shot. Thank you for getting shot.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Ooh. Okay, but before we go anywhere, no, I don't think she can. It's to be small or medium. I don't want to pull her out of this form, but I do want to check her spells. Can I do that? No. Oh, hello. What? What? Why are these guys attacking? What the hell? What happened? Wait, hold on. Are they attacking me because I killed zombie? Are they attacking me because my temporary zombie died and it said in the toolbox killed zombie, in the toolbox failed a stealth check, that's it, you're done? Uh-oh. I might have to switch to skeletons on the ground that zombies are going to get me killed. You know? That's not much strength. This is the Starion. He could just get stabby. Could just get stabby. But first, a word from our sponsors. Raise Frost Parlor. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I can stab you a lot, my friend. If I can hit. Yeah, it's a good thing about thieves. They get lots of turns. Ollie. Ollie. Buddy. Why are you throwing that fire at me, Ollie? Why are you... Oh, you're in trouble now, boyo. You guys remember that my druid is still a bear, right? Still an owlbear. Do you know what? I'm not even going to throw stuff at you. You get the personal treatment. Nothing personnel, kid.
I am fury. I am death.
I just love how, like, even in her nice, naturey owlbear form, she's still shouting about how she's death. And she's a fungal druid, so actually that does kind of work out.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
My dogs are barking. I love Cockney Karlach. Folks, don't stand in the fire. Basic World of Warcraft raiding tactics. The NPCs are not the sharpest knives in the drawer, are they? Now we can loot everything, including that chest that we got. I was going to say, you know, if they're going to attack me like that, I'm going to take their stuff. It's very simple. Oh, hang on, there's not allowed here. I will go back in, don't worry.
What does it mean?
Cool. That symbol. What does it mean? Autumn Crocus. Check that whip. Got a bounce in the whip. Shattered Flail. Yinoga's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. And it's a +2 flail. I mean, That's strong. Self-healing is very useful and super rare. But Mad is hostile to everyone. There's some big risks associated with that, aren't there? Let's put a worm in our brain. There's no risks at all associated with that. There's never been any risks associated with filling your brain with worms. Who had the worm? The fiend one, Flind. This crumpled mess of Knoll here. But the one that was tougher and encountered as a fiend, that one had the... Karlach needs a new whippy weapon. Yeah, but if Karlach goes hostile to everyone and is throwing those knives at us, we're going to have a bad time. Like, we're going to have a really bad time at that point. God, stop the fire. Why are you all so freaking dumb? Don't worry, we're going to come down and loot Ollie and what's his face, because they had the cojones to attack us. They had loads of alchemist fire down here as well. I'll take it all. And veg. Less useful. I wonder. I kind of wonder if Karlach can still kill someone by throwing potatoes at them. I kind of want to see if Karlach can kill someone by throwing spuds at them. I've got a potato. It's going to Karlach. Everything else is going to camp, but the potato's going to Karlach. It's happening. Speak with dead them? Yeah, why not?
Something good here.
Hang on, let's loot him first, in case speaking with him somehow stops that working. I don't know. I want my loot, chat. Hi, Ruger. Why'd you attack us, buddy?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Rugen.
That's amazing. Hell crabs. What happened here?
Some killer looked a lot like you.
It must have been my twin brother. I hear he passed through here short while ago.
Tavern. The interim hideout.
How do I find the hideout?
Beneath tavern. Need password.
What's the password? The Jizzard Lizard.
Little serpents. Long.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Okay, so he gave us the password. Little serpent, long shadow. Let's try and get into this box. It's locked, so I'm going to need a Starion to step in and do the thing here. Let's do a short rest as well.
Time to get going.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Also, whilst we do technically have the guidance spell again, our druid is living in owlbear form, so we can't currently use guidance. But we're all right. We've been okay without it for this long.
Back to old trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Arcana, clearly. Save and throw that potion on the ground. Oh boy, critical failure. It looks like some kind of bottle. Let's try and roll that again. I want to know what this is. There we go. Nice, I do love this flask. Okay.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item. capable of trapping and holding a creature. The
So there's something trapped in it.
Suggests it is inhabited.
I see. So you want me to release whatever's in. I mean... Does it want to be released? That's the real question you got to ask yourself, chat. Something for Karlach to yeet!
The flask is cold
and
and
no,
heavy
that's just...
in your hand.
Hey, remove the stopper.
The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Cheesy, crazy, oh, it's angry. Oh, it's an angry boy. Chat. Why do you do these things to me? Alright, okay, so I guess we're fighting another spectator. Oh, so could I have thrown that bottle at enemies? Behold! That said, it would have been hostile to me as well, wouldn't it? It might even have helped the enemies, so maybe not the best plan. Maybe not the best one ever. With the itty bitty living space. Phenomenal cosmic power. Shitty, shitty living space. Oh, he got that purple worm toxin on both shots. Oh. Oh, we can stack that up. That's why he said save. You can use it on enemies. Oh, so do we want to not kill it and just load? I'm okay with either. If I'm honest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've got the magic touch. Easy XP, you'll just forget it. There is that. I've been carrying around that horn for ages that could 3 to 18 damage. No friendlies in the way. Don't mind if I do. 3 damage. God damn it. So bad. Too heavy to shove. Non-surprisingly. It's a great distraction in Act 2. Yeah, we're gonna load. I'm gonna keep this. Keep this for important moments. Keep telling you check saves, and I keep forgetting to check saves, crabs. That's not a smart man. I've never claimed to be. I appreciate that you keep reminding me of things, but just accept that I'm still going to forget them. Because I have a brain like a sieve, but without the net bit in the bottom of the sieve that's responsible for catching the things that you do want to keep. So it's more like I've got a brain like a basketball hoop. When you think about it, realistically. I don't know what exploded there, and I'm not going to stop and ask now. Ooh, I know what I'm going to do.
Reaction.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it has to be a beast? Oh, that works. That works. Ooh. Ooh, wait, can I...
Single act wasted.
Can I fungal the warlord? Oh, it just gives me a fungal zombie. That's fine. Is it permanent or is it temporary? I'm gonna be pissed if it's temporary. It's permanent. It's only got 9 health. That's not very strong. Does hit pretty hard though, so you know it adds to the menagerie. And then I think I'm going to start swapping over onto skeletons because apparently when zombies start reanimating things and those reanimated things die, everyone attacks us. And these guys hit pretty hard because they've got bonus necrotic damage. So yeah, we'll build a little undead archery squad. I've got no spell slots for it right now, but you know we can do that. And then Lizelle goes back into go and fold yourself back into an owlbear, like some sort of organic origami.
What to do?
I love it.
To find a way
right, forward. So we've half finished all of this. We've robbed both of them. Anything up here? Oh, there's a little campsite. Look. Oh yeah, like the video of the woman making bone broth who forgot the bowl to catch the broth. That's physically painful to me, because it will have taken so long and so much effort and work to put all that together and to cook it all and do it. Like, it's just a lot of time put into that, and then she just pours it all down the sink because she forgets the bowl. It's physically painful. It also does that because it's food, and I have an inherent just like aversion to wasting food like that. Longstride the owlbear, and it's zombies. You know, let's not half-arse it, right? Oh my god! Who just what just took 20 damage, Lae'zel? What did you just ruin by jumping down? Hell, I'll even longstride the skeleton just on principle. Yeah, it might have landed on an item or a bag or something. There we go. Now even the fungal zombie and the skeleton have got Longstrider as well. Longstrider is one of the best spells in the game, and if you have the ability to take it and you don't, you're wrong. It is a level 1 ritual spell that makes your whole party faster, and there is nothing bad about that ever. That extra movement speed can be the difference between getting your melee user into combat, can be the difference between getting one of your characters into a good shooting position. It literally is situation altering. That extra 3 meters movement. So if you're throwing it away and not using it, shame. Or getting out of some bad AoE, exactly. Like, the possibilities are endless. This is a fiery hyena. And these are the ones that we killed earlier. Here's some we killed earlier. Did you go around the corner by the harpy fight in the grove? That was down this way, wasn't it? If by that you mean did I find the nest, then yes, I found the nest. The nest was a few jumps up here, right? If by another round the corner, I'm not sure what you mean. I went around this corner. I went around a few other corners. Yeah, I did that last time. Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure. We all better. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, darling. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Got an owlbear and I'm not afraid to use it. Let's roll.
Smoke. Something's burning.
I need to know. I need to know. In fact, I'm going to save. First of all, can the owlbear chug potions? Because that's important to me. Second of all, if she drinks this one, she becomes a gigantic owlbear. It's beautiful, and it lasts until long rest. Big. Big. She's enormous. Now I need Karlak to ride her. She's not going to fit through this door. She's not going to fit through this door. Firecat, thank you so much for the follow. Jump in the toolbox, grab yourself a drink, and let's play some games. I'm going to find out if I can fit this owlbear through the door. Come on. Yeah, she sort of clips her wings through the top a little bit, but she's fine. What's this creature doing here? Calm yourself down. Oh, I can talk to that raider. Hello. What have you got to say for yourself, eh?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval.
Oh, so you're bad. Okay, you're bad. Noted. What were you trying to retrieve?
Grand Duke
of York?
Absolute.
I hear he had 10,000 men. And he enjoyed taking them on marches both up and down hills. Where are we trying to take the Duke? Oh, where? Not why. I don't know, Severin. We'll find out. Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Historical accuracy may vary with each telling. How'd you die?
Archer. Roof.
Got wrecked.
Should have seen. Oh,
The
damn.
spell's power wanes.
Camping.
You can ask no more questions.
Snipers. Okay. I just see Raytail's enormous. Oh, everyone's coming over, look. Everyone's come over. Hello.
Not now.
I mean, what do you want from me? You all keep running over.
Don't be shy.
Athletics check, eh? Okay, looks like things are on fire, so I'm just going to send Karlak in. Yeah, lots on fire. All right, Karlak, you're up, hun. Are there people in here? Is that the issue? The potatoes. Gotta save the potatoes, chat. Throw all these butter buns at people. No, focus, saving lives, It's an inn, loads of booze, yeah. Let's check upstairs. Porridge, we can throw porridge at people.
Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
Are we looking at a blowout situation? Because I'm not a huge fan of that. What's over this way? Help, help. Help is over this way. Someone call it for help. Hello there.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must
Councillor,
wait.
find some water barrels. Yeah, I feel like we're going to find a lot more booze here than water. Should we try getting in here? So I bet you this is going to... If that's all closed up, and we're about to cause a blowout, and that could be bad. There is a chest. Disadvantage. Great. Ah, there we go. Hang on.
There we go.
Okay, no, we're still good. Let's get in here. Hopefully that fire doesn't start spreading. I can see this person there. Rescue the trapped man.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Good point, Severin. Barbarian strength. Yes. Oh, she was the right person to send in. Look at that. Boom. Nailed it. Yeet this stuff aside. Oh, I love the little...
You did it!
We'll get up then.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Yeah, come on, follow me. I'm going to knock through the other door next to him.
Keep up.
See if there's a way down through that. Yeah, good.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, we're in turn-based mode. Hang on. I don't really want to be. Just come out of turn-based mode. Come on. Get out here. Follow me. Oh my god. Where are you? Really? Bruh. I don't even know where he is anymore. Chat, he's gone. What's this an eyewitness account of? Can we live in here? Oh, she's absolutely fine. What is he doing? He's dead. There's no two ways around that, is there? He's dead. I'm going to steal this chest. Right, is it? Oh, it's medium toughness. I can't break it, but I can throw it outdoor. Shit, where did it go? Oh, wooden chest. Where did it go? There it is. Disappearing chest. She barely takes any damage, you see, and we can heal her. You can drink potions. Pick it up. Oh, pick it. Yeah, that's a good point. If it's not too heavy. Well, dude that we saved immediately ran back into the fire, so, you know, that's his own problem, really, when you think about it, isn't it? Mirileth. Ooh, bit of money. Thank you. Sorry, sorry you died. Ungrateful git, right? He ran back into the fire. Like, what am I meant to do with that? Someone down here keeps taking little bits of fire damage. Oh, I'm in a conversation. Oh, because she ran down and started talking to my other person.
At last. You honour your plan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls.
You dropped a penny back there. Yeah, fuck out, right?
Raven Guard westward.
That's definitely the reasoning.
Ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report
That's
to the
fair,
man
perhaps.
and
He probably
send
took
for
one look at the courtyard and just
We must
noped out of
find
there,
the
right?
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
What is this?
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow
It's this slewing over on the right.
Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Aye. Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate
He
together.
feels important.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Wait a minute. Maybe that was their whole goal. Yeah, when did Ravengard get kidnapped? I'll travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard.
And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
We'll pay you. We'll pay you. Get him back.
Towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Good.
Fist, to work.
No. Ooh. Okay. Spark. More. Are these all sparky? Oh no. Jolt shooter, spell sparkler. And so they're all, when they deal damage with this, you gain 2 lightning charges, which I think adds up. I will take this one on the grounds that hopefully I can get to the point of dual wielding it with Toolbox.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because that would be fun if my spells could all start doing lightning damage. Currently I've got this one which is cold. Can I dual wield yet? No, I need the skill to dual wield. Okay.
On my way.
All right, well, there's a load of dead goblins here. All the sparkles, right? Absolutely. Lots of fire around here. I think I need to lightning damage to trigger the sparks. I don't know. So I read lightning charges. So let's just read lightning charges because that's important. When the wielder deals any damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Lightning courses through you, so as long as you have lightning charges, you get +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. And if you get 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8. So you don't have to be doing lightning damage to trigger that off. So that's kind of cool. Firecat, thank you so much for coming in tonight and for the follow. I saw you grabbed yourself a ticket to the giveaway as well. Good luck in that. And excellent. I hope you have a great rest and we'll see you again soon. Take it easy.
Let's move.
There's the chest. There's the chest, Tomo. Found it.
Simple.
Look, the Karlach just reaches into a pocket, slams down this gilded chest and goes, Astarion, open this. Please, because she's a polite lass. Tits. That's fine, it's lockpicking. Don't even have to use inspiration, just use another thieves' tools. And we've got... Oh. Okay, what we'll do is we'll use all of our thieves' tools here. Got it. or just smash it. It's medium toughness, which I think is the one where you have to do at least 50 damage. 22 damage. It's still some big hits. It has bludgeoning doubled, so could have done that, but just pick the lot. Honestly, I'll smash things if I ever have to. Hammer Raft. Hammer Raft? Shockwave. When the warrior jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius on landing. Well, it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Karlach, is that useful to you? No, shite bags. Where did it go? There. I actually think it might be. Give it to the owlbear. I don't... Hold the phone. Yeah, not proficient with martial weapons or mauls, but she's not using it? Do we think that shockwave might still take effect when she lands? No, Elcrap's confirmed all equipment has no effect whilst in owlbear mode. So, I'm going to give it Karlach, though. Because Karlach going boom whenever she lands, that sounds big and clever. Certainly until we can dual-wield longswords with her, which was the other thing we were aiming for. There, now if she ever has to jump, she can deal damage with it, which is big and fun.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. What if I threw some... Got so much craft. Skulls! Yes, Karlach should absolutely bean a skull off someone's forehead and see if she can kill them with it. What if we put this fire out and get across to here? Oh, Christ. At least this way my whole party doesn't walk through fire to get here.
The easy path.
There might still be a little bit, but... Yeah, naturally, half of them still managed to walk through it. Great work, team. Follow me. Come on. Owlbear is enormous. Didn't loot the bar. Tits. Right, hang on. I've got lots to do. Dead halfling. First off, loot you. Boom. Got a key. A sweet key. Sweet key. Dead ox. Dead goblin raider. Cool. Summon shovel or scratch. Oh yeah, we can again, can't we? Thank you. Because we took a short rest. That's why. Can I move these crates? I can. Anything in them? Big stack. What's in here? Ha ha ha. Massive owlbear. Go on, get. Who are you? Salazar? Oh, you're cutscening me, despite the fact you already very much made yourself.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Oh, recite the pastorades. Is this guy?
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Trade A. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. I don't see a wardrobe. Does he mean down here? Smugglers, yeah. Yeah, Zents. Well, because the reason I'm interested in being traders is because wardrobe? No. Ah, maybe the locked wardrobe back here. Nailed it.
Look at that.
Hidden stairs. I've learned a thing about traders. I've learned a thing. Potentially about traders. Ooh, no conversation.
That's far enough. What's your business down here?
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Friendly bunch. That was a teleport symbol, that was, yeah. I know the passphrase, little serpent, long shadow.
That just tells me you know our codes, not why you're here. I won't ask again.
Yeah, okay, fair. Open your mind. That's a wisdom check. Stealth. I don't want trouble, I just want to trade. Which is kind of true-ish. Mostly.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy
think
it
you're
back.
hot shit.
I have a job
right.
needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Oh, you've let me in. Well, wasn't that a choice? There's no need for this. Free me now and I'll see that my patron rewards you. Everyone keeps trying to shoo like all the zombies and the owlbear and everything away. I am failing a lot of perception checks here. No, don't stop. Oh my god.
Speak.
So if you accidentally click Lizelle, she comes out of owlbear form. Oh, but she does go back into it and she does still have the Colossus effect? Good. God, I would be fuming. Lizelle, stop walking right where I'm trying to click. You are a trader. Speak with me.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Follow the whining.
I just want to trade.
See that? So do I.
You only have a bunch of shite. Oil of Bane isn't too bad. Right, he's got 390 gold. Clean him out. I'm keeping the Spell Sparkler. Oh, I don't think I'm going to keep Shattered Flail. That sounds like an awful idea. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's one that makes you move faster, isn't it? Yeah. Except then you're locked in combat. Not the best combo, but I can see it being useful in some cases. I suppose. Some niche edge cases. Spears are thrown. That goes over to Karlach. Let's sell these branches. Why would I need them? Couple of gems. I like how this guy was, I'd love to trade. And I'm like, brilliant. I will take all of your money and you will take all of my shite. Thank you. Because that's how trading works in RPGs. I like the idea that merchants in this world are never allowed to refuse to buy something unless they literally don't have the money for it. I didn't send the skull to Karlach, did I? I have spent 2 gold to buy it back. Bones are for selling, but I will absolutely yeet the skull at someone. I'm tempted to throw Scratch's ball really hard at someone's head to see if that can kill them, but I don't think Scratch would be too thankful, so I won't do it for now. She's got her potato. Look, she's ready. She's ready with her potato. Whoever fights us next is getting potated. The Sparkle Hands gives you lightning charges on unarmed attacks, and while imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Like, that could be comboed. You don't necessarily get the unarmed strikes, but that could be comboed with any other sparkle item, so that when you've got the lightning charges, every enemy that has a hint of metal about them, you've got advantage against. Like, I see how that's a benefit.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
I see. If the enemy is on fire, the potato could be baked in the process. You're not wrong. She's up there, isn't she? Yeah. Okay. I imagine Bren's a trader. Garius absolutely isn't. Come on, everyone. Oh my god. How is that ladder still in one piece? How is that? No offense to Lae'zel's form at the moment, but how is that ladder still in one piece? It looks rickety as shit. This hulking beast just climbed up it. Right.
Not many can talk their way into a Zhentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Depends, what is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Oh, yes, they're dead and were totally like that when I got there.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
I don't want to give her my bottled spectator. I'm still looking.
Good. Reckon you won't find it here, though?
Okay. Okay. What's that? Proximity explosive. Good. Oh, wow, there's a lot of those. Oh, boy. What is over here that needs so much guarding? Some sort of locked room with chests in it. Ah! The loot room. That's what needs so much guarding, chat. This all makes sense now. Wait, if I can just see these things, can I just... They said they deactivated the trap, so can I just... Yeah, I can just crack on past them, look at that. Not a problem. They have a way to the Underdark. Interesting. Just kill them all. Tomo, it has crossed my mind. Take the loot. I mean, you know, it is loot and therefore by rights, he's actually technically mine.
Something over there.
Something over where? Oh, it's one of the borrow holes. So if I was turning to, like, if she turned into a cat or something, she could probably get in there, but I don't want to waste a whole wild-shaped charge on that, do I? Everyone's watching me very closely. And we could absolutely just go on them right now. One of those right there, that'd be a good instigate, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Your behavior has caused upset.
Now a fight is unavoidable. You bastard. Oh, they are poisoning their shit. How did you miss that? She's literally the size of a barn door, and you're next to her. I mean, it's absolutely a you problem. Right, this guy's a trader. We're going to try and take him down with non-lethal damage if we can. We're going to try. Alright. So, we've got a skeleton here who's at disadvantage because the enemy's too close. Went through the feathers, yeah.
There's blood in the air.
Kill Jog. No. Kill Jog. Ugh, hopeless. Kill Jog. I swear if Shovel gets it right where you got it wrong, Asterion. Shovel, best girl. Best girl, Shovel. You know? Yeah, nice. I like that. Who is Bellar? Where are they? Oh, damn, they're like... I've been wanting to try this venom, she said, applying it to her bow miles away from me. And I'm pretty sure that does not last forever. Oh, it's doggo time. It's doggo time. One of them died, apparently. What? This makes no sense. Oh, it tried to run through that. I see. I was going to say enemies are just disintegrating all over the place. Is anybody concentrating on anything? No? Baba Booey. 7. I'm going to stop using that. It's crap. This concentration thing that takes away my concentration spell and does natural damage to the enemy. That's their boss and she's almost dead. Right? She followed us all the way over here. Drow poison. Immune to. We are apparently like all immune to drow poison. Not I'm bloody complaining. Question. Can you do non-lethal attacks? Alright. Let's bap her out. just bap her out. Chat. Get the loot. Excuse me. Oh, I've KO'd the dog as well. Got your key. Nah, it's my key now, you see. Giant owlbear coming in here with the non-lethal slaps.
Ready for another round?
Right. Oh, you don't need saving. Except I did. How are you only knocked out? Is everyone? Oh, I think if you click it, everyone switches into non-lethal. Until you unclick it. All paws and no claws. Falcard, that's right. Yeet. What? It's toggleable. And I didn't toggle it. I know. I can do words, chat. Oh, she's a Wolfheart Rager. Karlach is apparently the prey, standing near a raging Wolfheart Barbarian. Wait, can even the Zombies do it? They can't. The Zombies can't do non-lethal, so... awkward. Don't know if I need you alive. Yeah, but these are Zombies. They are melee. Oh, I killed the shit out of him. Fungal lad, let's go. Fungal lad does crawling gnaw. Yep, even the fungal zombie does crawling gnaw. Damn! It's really quite strong. Thanks for dashing. Helping. Are you non-lethal? No, not even a little bit. Could you scare her? Boo. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shovel. What did you say? Shit your trouser holes. Shovel is here. That might be one of the best lines in the entire game. Or just so far, but that's amazing.
Time to strike.
Wait, are you non-lethal? You're non-lethal. Non-lethal back! Second non-lethal back. KO'd him. Now, I think there's still at least another trader down the other end. He had a key as well. Who's the one I really wanted to knock out. But, you know, I'm sure that's fine. What happens if these guys wake up? Do they wake up? I've never seen them wake up. But I imagine they probably do at some point. Oh, there's loads of keys here. So this is the problem we got, right? Temporary zombies are hit for 1 necrotic damage every turn. They have 10 hit points, so they decompose after 10 turns, basically. And where that thing dies, it's saying in the toolbox killed zombie, and that is apparently being seen as a crime. Okay, okay. Ooh, what are we failing?
What's that?
Ooh, dirt mound. I will do the storage rooms. I want to find this trader first, because I kind of want to verify if this thing that I've learned actually works, or is made up and bullshit. There he is. Guys, there he is.
Still in shadow.
Lae'zel. Best girl. Oh my god, 15 hit points. Oh shit. But wait, what if I do it by this one? Aha! This one cares not. How much damage is this going to do? Up to 20. Lae'zel, smash. From the top rope. Oh god. Oh god, that wasn't 20 damage. That was 300 damage. I only wanted to knock him out. That, chap, that happened because I technically dropped 5,005 kilograms onto that guy from 11.6 meters up. I briefly forgot that weight factors into the damage calculations on this game. Jesus Christ. It was too effective. I only wanted to knock him out. If I load now, I'm going miles back, aren't I? I'm going back behind the first fight. Never mind, I'll find another trader to test it on. Basically, legend is that if you do that, you get some of the items he had as a trader. Hey, look, I get my Shattered Flail back. But if you knock them out, you can take every item that they were trading. So that's why it's supposed to be a good way to do it. If you're fighting a trader, knock them out rather than killing them, because legend has it you can then access their entire inventory. Well, I have also learned how to do ungodly quantities of damage to an enemy, and it's by dropping a goddamn owlbear on their heads, which, now that I say it out loud, seems like a really obvious way to do a whole lot of damage to... Oh, what's down here? Hang on. You can stop sneaking now, folks. You can absolutely stop sneaking. I'm sorry, was the owlbear trying to sneak? That's hilarious.
Should mind my step.
Now Lae'zel needs to carry all the boxes to get to height. Yeah, just stack them up, climb them all, and then jump off. No, but like from that learning, if we're ever in a situation where we can get Lae'zel above the enemy, they're done for. You know? 300 damage from 11.6 meters. That's to say nothing of if we manage to get even higher than that. That's amazing. Drop Bear is apparently OP, and Featherfall doesn't reduce the damage dealt. Damn. By that expedient as well, we could theoretically put Featherfall on anyone and jump them down on top of enemies, because it should deal more damage. Nailed it. Stole all their keys, didn't I? Oh, found a trappy. Found two trappies. Reverse gravity spell, then just stop concentrating on it. Yeah, right? Did you have leap ritual on them? I did not. The absolute. Gale prepares to go nuclear. Lae'zel goes. She's the ultimate weapon in a cage match. Is basically what we've learned here. Okay, so Lae'zel as a fighter was kind of meh. Lae'zel as a goddamn owlbear is Wait, did I not disarm that? No, I absolutely did. Give me my stuff. Give me my things. Don't keep them from me. So, fun fact, that did more damage because we used the elixir of the Colossus. I can tell you that for almost a definite fact. Because I bet you, and we're gonna test this next time we've had a long rest and she's not full of elixir of the Colossus, we will find out what her current weight is. But right now, it is 5,005, isn't it? 5,005 kilograms, okay? With her being gargantuan size. So when she goes back to, I'm imagining it's huge, regular owlbear, we're going to see what her weight is then. It's 5 tons. We literally dropped 5 tons of owlbear on that man, and I was briefly surprised as to why he died immediately. Strange thing, that. Turns out that if you drop 5 tons of anything on a person, they tend to stop living quite quickly. Hello. Demon Spirit Aura. This wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. 5 tons, 12 meters. Someone do the calculation on kinetic energy that got imparted into that man. Do it. I know one of you knows how. I know at least one of you can do the maths on this. In fact, here's a fun... I say fun. Here's a dark thing for you to all Google. And see who can bring me an answer first. The skelly zombies, do they have a mind to go mad? They will still take the wisdom checks, I believe. And so will Shovel. Or... Scratch. Scratch will take the tests as well, so I'm not going to use it. I imagine that works well for a very specific build that isn't the one I'm using. Yeah, so if you dropped something from 12 meters up, 5 tons, what would its velocity be by the time we can do this? We can do this. Okay, let's assume chat. Get nerdy with me. Right, get nerdy with me. So we're talking velocity by the time it lands. It's dropped 12 meters. It accelerates at, I want to say 0.98. Gravity acceleration. And let's assume, frivolously, that it's not offering enough air resistance underneath it to provide any realistic what am I saying? Air resistance. So you reckon it's moving at 15 meters a second? Okay. Yeah, because it's about 10 meters per second squared, isn't it? So by the time it's covered the first 10 meters, yeah, I don't know exactly how the calculation works. Anyway, it's going about 15 meters per second. Let's use Wolfram, actually. Wolfram Alpha. If you've never used it, it's a very clever calculator. So, how much kinetic force would an object weighing... Oh, I can't spell weighing. 5,005 kilograms land with from 12 meters up? And it should do the calculation. So it's trying to figure out what I meant. It has not found this. It's not worked. Wolfram Alpha. Normally you're really good. It's just interpreted it as a number. Let's go with newtons. Newtons? Foul? I'm doing a Okay, yeah, that's fair. How many, or joules? If we're talking straight energy, it would be joules, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, if we're talking straight energy, it would be joules. Should be about 560 joules. 560 joules in tons of TNT. Convert. Oh, I love that someone's made a converter for this. It's literally you could do. Someone's made a converter for joules to tons of TNT. Oh no, yeah, that sounds more like it. Yeah, we were missing off the thousands, right? So that is actually not even equivalent to 1 ton of TNT. But you know, when you say not even equivalent to 1 ton of TNT, that's still a Have we got any like kilograms of TNT? That's a more appropriate measurement. It says, oh wow, that's not much. It's 0.13 kilograms of TNT going off on top of the guy. That's actually way less than I thought it was going to be. However, I would still posit that if you were to set 0.13 kilograms of TNT off on top of someone's head, it would have a distinctly similar effect to what just happened to that poor trader. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Still, that had to hurt, is what we're kind of all coming to the conclusion of. That had to hurt. I'm so sorry. I only ever meant to knock him out. I just wanted to make him go sleepy buys.
That wall's an illusion.
Hiding's an illusion. Ah, this will be our Underdark entrance that they have then, won't it? This will be the elevator that we found down there and never rode upwards.
Better not be cursed.
Let's unlock it. How does an owlbear compare in weight to a blue whale? Oh, this gargantuan owlbear is 5 tons. So I guess it's however heavy a blue whale is in comparison. I don't know the weight of the average blue whale. We could absolutely use the Google machine. Because it's answered so many amazing questions for us already. Okay, I think I'm done down here. I'm not sure that I was meant to just come down here and murder everyone, but that's what's happened. So it's kind of where we are. We can go... Let's just go back to the entrance upstairs again. Oh wow, yeah, blue whale is 130 to 150,000 kilograms. So that's 130 to 150 tons. That's a step up, dropping a blue whale on someone. However, by D&D rules, if as a druid you can attain a high enough level to persuade your DM that you should be allowed to wild shape into a blue whale, then leaping into the air above the enemy and wild shaping is a legitimate combat tactic that should cause, by the same I mean, even if you can just get 12 meters above the enemy on a ledge or something, or like you say, get someone to cast overland flight on you and just fly up and wild shape, it's fine. You need the CR of a blue whale. That we can find. D&D 5th edition, yeah? Blue whale stat block in D&D. It is a... Give me that CR. It's quite high. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be quite... Challenge rating 10. So it's a CR 10. 1 gram of TNT is approximately 4,000 joules. Yeah, fair. That sounds about right. So the blue whale in D&D 5th edition is considered a challenge rating 10 creature. 5e druid. Well, I love that. I love that this is what we're doing, chat. It's fine. It's fine. So, Former druid can choose is limited by challenge rating and movement ability. Those with swimming and flying abilities are restricted to higher level druids. Circle of the Moon can choose higher CR. Doopy-doopy-doo-doo-doo. If a blue whale had a pounce attack, I guarantee it's CR would be higher. Can't do it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. By 5th edition rules, divide level by 3 to get CR, so you need a level 30 druid. Here's the thing, by 5th edition rules, I shouldn't be allowed to turn Lae'zel at level 6 into an owlbear. Wizards can do it. Oh, they can. The amount Falgod put down earlier, that's roughly 1.4 kilograms of TNT going off. Okay, well, that's a good number. That's a good number. Wizards can polymorph. Yes. Oh, so that actually makes it even easier. The druid turns into something like teeny tiny and flying. Right? I'm talking like spy fly jobby. And as long as they maintain, let's say, a telekinetic link, of which there are thousands of ways to achieve in D&D, with the wizard, giving the wizard a definite article on where they are, they can fly as high as they like above the enemy. No. Here's a problem. This owlbear has an ability, which is definitely permitting it to sidestep the effects of fall damage. I don't feel like the blue whale's going to have that ability. And is therefore going to also take thousands of points of bludgeoning damage when it lands on the ground around the intended target. Also, right, you cannot use this at any settlements, because the abject horror of a citizenship watching a blue whale fall from the sky and then spread itself over a several kilometre area upon impact is going to sit with the people for decades. It forces you back to your normal form, but correct me if I'm wrong, any overkill damage, so when a druid's wild shape is killed, they revert to their normal form, but any overkill damage is then applied to their hit points. That is enough damage that there are definitely DMs out there who would say you are obliterated in a most permanent manner. Unlike the Vase of Marigolds, which will say not again. Correct.
Red Dragon! Take cover!
Oh shit, what?
Damn, that thing could blot out the sun.
That is a
Go a
Dagron.
lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
This guy's following us. This guy's... You're coming with me, mate. Oh, hello. Hi.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I might be concerned if I had the slightest idea who they are.
Down there.
Ah.
That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around.
Fair.
You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
You may not know, but this gigantic owlbear next to me is actually a gif.
What?
Sounds
Just
strange to
follow
say it
you
that way,
around?
doesn't it?
I go my own way. Alone.
No, you don't want to be a follower then. Alright. Don't join my
That's
squad.
it. I'm getting out of here.
Arrows. Free arrows. I mean... Oh, shoot.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh dear.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Yeah, her sword is
You're
pretty
here
cool.
to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak.
We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon.
Like, all the Gith just use massive swords, don't
Fail
they?
her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Well, that was interesting. No, that wasn't your fun. That was the D&D wiki, where I was looking up the challenge rating of a blue whale. Decided to play an advert. Dag nabbit. We'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
Yankee. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Dragons aren't typically subservient. You know? Oh shit. She's run off. Wait! Oh shit.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Oh god, where am I? What am I faffing about at? Oh, I'm super encumbered again.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful.
Well, he's a nice guy, isn't he?
Child.
Do we let her do this? Or do we take over? Alright, go ahead.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
She's fangirling.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
Yeah.
Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Ooh. Play along. I don't think we want to give them this thing. Friends. Nailed it. Ooh.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin.
Oh, damn it.
Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Ooh, I don't like that. He's not actually reporting to the Queen. Guarantee he's fallen in with the absolute crowd. Guarantee. Oh, now these jack-offs are attacking me. Whilst I'm encumbered. Rude. Warrior of the One Sky. Right, hang on, who are we dealing with here? We've got one. Hang on, let's do it this way. Raider Zastri is in the middle of there. Raider Chust is there. Gishforeth and South Baritha. Okay, so it's just these four in the middle. Currently boxed in. Love it. Oh, you can only use it once a short rest. I want to hear the other lines that Shovel has for this, because I bet you they're amazing. Go stab this one. Or don't. That's fine too. For twang. I'm going to keep my archers back here and maybe move them up here, because that'll be an excellent spot for them to sit on. Now the enemy gets a turn. It's probably going to push someone's shit back in. Owlbear Lae'zel can't elbow drop off the top rope. No, because she came down here to talk. She's not even an owlbear right now. She's pretty useless at the moment, unfortunately. Yep. Just getting shot. Ah, you missed by a long margin. I am not over there, sir. That's not where I am at the moment. Apparently I'm concentrating on the friends cantrip. That's a shame, because that means I can do the psychic blast and see if it actually bloody works this time.
On the way.
Here's the thing, if I fail this, I'm going to load the fight. But instead of going down and talking to them, I'm just going to immediately elbow drop off the top rope. Open up with a nice big 300 something damage whack. Maybe I'll even elbow drop the dragon, just to see if I can luchador the dragon before it even starts. That'd be amazing. You got any resistances? None. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? What are you like? You are... God, those stats just across the board. Yeah, leg on the dragon, exactly. Lae'zel did run off. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, I've got best chance of hitting you. I am going to go hide mode. And for twang. Yeah, that did a good whack of damage to you. You're almost dead.
Time to push my luck again.
My turn, because I'm concentrating on a spell. Please do enough damage. Or just a respectable amount. 7. Good. Lae'zel disapproves. Did she disapprove because I used the friend spell on her? Because that is a thing I did, technically.
Jimmy on the go.
Could have fireballed, couldn't I? I can't rage because I'm out of rage charges, so it's just time to get yeeting.
Easy.
Cave his skull in with a hammer. You missed. Cave his skull in with a hammer. Good work. That was better. Yay! I'm not sorry. I refuse to apologise for art. Oh, hello. She has come for Astarion. Person. Stop. Jesus Christ, how many attacks? That was action surge and all sorts, wasn't it? Alright, it's time to get the zombs in. Or not. Okay, Lae'zel, you're going to start being useful? Be an owlbear. Increase strength by 2, so I can actually have another +2 to damage. Possibly make nearby creatures fearful. I'm not gonna lie, that looks incredible. That's the rage charge thing there. Morning. Haha, sat on your face. Punt crossbowman off the ledge. Yeah. Next turn you're going for a swim, mate. Boing. Jumpy zombies. Come on. Just surround her with zombies. If you can hit this prone one and deal just 2 points of damage. Bonus zombie. Bonus zombie. Everybody loves a bonus zombie, don't they? Rolling no. Oh no! The apocalypse begins now! Yeah, absolutely chase that arsehole around. You could potentially win this game by causing the zombie apocalypse. Wow, you missed. That's a shame. You missed again. Lae'zel's coming for you. Okay, you are going to disengage. Take like 3 steps back. And then open fire on the lady that stabbed you. Critically missing and getting parried. Great work.
Come on.
I could have Misty stepped as well. Could have Misty stepped, but that would have used the action. And I used a... Oh, no, it wouldn't have been a bonus action anyway, wouldn't it? Either way worked. The disengage got me out of combat. The Misty Step would have done the same. So, I hear you. Okay. What do I need to hit her with? What do I need to hit you with? He's still bleeding. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish this. 2 damage, he's got 7 health left, he's fine. Any debuff is good. This is poison. A con save. What's your worst saves? Like 7, 2 on dex, or 0 on int. So actually only really con and strength are good. If I can hit you with something intelligence, I haven't got heat metal. That's a druid spell. I haven't set her spells up at all because she's just been an owlbear this whole time. Why not? Hang on, it's actually easier for me to read my scrolls if I do this. Oh, what about a hold person? 65%. You are held, young lady. Well, her advantage meant shit there. Sonic weapon deals extra. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. I think we're good. I think we're good. So she's now held. So as long as Toolbox continues concentrating on that noise, we can now begin the absolute friggin' beatdown of a lifetime. Never accidentally throw this barrel, by the way, chat. Never accidentally throw this barrel. It's a 100% hit chance. So actually, I'm probably better off, and let me just check this. Let me check my notes. I'm probably better off taking back my magical throwing weapons, because you can do that for free. I'm throwing them at her. Oh, Mela gets crits, doesn't it? That's a great shout. Well, she gets a free axe and a hammer slam to the back of the head. How do you like them apples? Is it not going to check at the start of the turn? It did! And it failed it again. Ha ha! Get zombed. Now you're a zombie. Yes!
Victory awaits.
Oh, the apocalypse beginneth, chat. Can't reach destination. Why not? Why can't you move? It's not a case of can't move. It's just a case of haven't moved yet. That's different. Whee! Morning. He saved against the jump and still got knocked prone. The save only halves the damage. It's an auto prone, followed by a slap. Knocked out. She was doing non-lethal still. She was still on non-lethal. Yeah, let's turn that off unless we need it. Okay. Oh.
No traps, please.
we Good Lord. So about that sword. Hello.
Slate. Give it here. Tiramisu markings. Could this be
Tiramisu markings, chat.
magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Well, we kind of knew that.
The map is clear. We will soon reach a Githyanki creche. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Now she a bear again. Oh, she wants to talk.
Damn
Hello
it
there.
all!
Oh.
A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours.
Oh, you did not want
This
to do
is a
that.
distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
So given how badly that went, what do you plan to do next? No, wasn't he acting on your queen's? No, we know he wasn't. And I don't feel like reaching out to comfort Lae'zel is ever the right thing to do. Persuasion. I get disadvantaged because I'm heavily encumbered. I'd love to talk to you from under this pile of shit I'm carrying. It's alright, I can do something about this. Hang on. Switch to Karlach. And begin carrying his burdens. There we go, he's no longer heavily cucumbered. Let's get him not cucumbered at all. Just in case that's going to make a difference. Githyanki Greatsword is a Githborn sonic weapon. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, which she wouldn't get. So she's not going to use it because it would be essentially a waste of time. It's another throwing axe for her, though. I don't feel like I've been giving her enough shoes to throw at people, really, if I'm honest. Daggers are great, though, because they barely weigh anything and they deal loads of damage. Head pat always works. What could go wrong? Great deal. Let's be honest here. It's Lae'zel. Go for head pat and she just chops our entire hand off. Give the skull. Give the skull. You great point, Crabs. And that was a golden opportunity. Okay, so now we switch back over here. And now we try persuasion. Calm yourself. I'm going to cast friends on her again. It's going to really piss her off if I keep casting this cantrip on her. Yeah, he didn't need it.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain.
I mean,
we follow the
yeah.
path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
She says, turning into an owlbear.
Breathe deep and move.
We'll probably get a lot of Githyanki greatswords out of this. Yeah, look at this. Githyanki long sword. Friends is so OP in BG3. It's good, right? It's crazy good. Oh my god, I'm so overencumbered. It's ridiculous. Oh, I've got this back. What's in this backpack? Hold up. Hold the phone. Right, stop opening hundreds of people. Why can't I see what's in this God's forsaken backpack? Is it because I'm so heavily encumbered I can't open a backpack? Hello, that appears to be all of someone's gear. The sparkle hands, the wood-wode shield. Who had the sparkle hands, chat? That was Lae'zel. She handed us her pack before she ran off to those people. Frickin' carry your own shite. Yeet. Just drop it. Just drop it. Right, now the camp supply... That's one of the reasons we were so damn overweight. It's because we're carrying her burdens. That's not the way round that this works, my dear. And all the weapons except the spell sparker. To Karnak. Give those to Asterion. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm not as hideously over encumbered now. I'm still a little bit there. Ooh, Githyanki crossbow. Fancy. Friends is OP like LARP. Yeah, right. Friends are the best weapon. Oh, Karlach. Pun. You need your magical hammer and your less magical hammer.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Honestly, I think Thrown Weapon Barbarian is one of the best classes we've made yet, but then along came Lae'zel, the power bombing, the power bombing giant owlbear. Is that the mountain pass? We've made it, chat. We're gonna make a short rest, get some health back. We'll need a long rest before long, but we're lasting as long as we can. Yeah, there we go. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Now, I have heard, actually, we can go back still for now. There's only a little point before Act 2, someone said, before things actually change and you can't go back and do the same stuff. But I think that's fine. I think we've done a lot to this opening area. So we're going to head to the mountain pass. And that is what we will explore next week. Folks, that's all the time we've got for tonight. Thank you for joining me on this awesome journey. I just can't believe how strong that owlbear is. With the Tavern Brawler, it makes it so difficult for her to miss. And yeah, the fact that her jump is a guaranteed turn the enemy prone.
Oh, enough waiting.
It's just, if enemy can prone, is prone. Simple as. That's crazy. The amount of power in that alone is nuts. So yeah, no, top of the list, please. Top of the list. Thank you. We're going to continue this next week. I'm going to say because come on over to the Just Chatting page, and I'll tell you what we've got coming up on the channel. Some important stuff that you need to know. So this Thursday, we are going to try out Starfield. This new game from Bethesda releases tomorrow. It's just new intellectual property in 25 years. And I'm allowing myself to be cautiously excited about it. The people who've been playing it so far have said that yes, it has some bugs in it, but it is otherwise a very enjoyable and awesome game. And if you work around the bugs for now, you'll have a great time. We've got the R's there. So we're going to try it out on Thursday. We're going to see what we think. We're going to give it the full stream and have a go at it. From there, Friday will be Beratrauma as normal, and Sunday will be Rimworld as normal. But then from next week, we'll either continue with Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or if we're blown away by Starfield, I'll start up a hybrid situation where we get to play both at the same time. But unless Starfield really blows me away, I kind of want to finish and tie up Baldur's Gate so that I can then focus on a Starfield playthrough. So that's the way around I'm hoping to do it. Starfield technically unlocks in, I think, 35 minutes. The World of Rim will have the Connect again, Tomo. We're going to be going back to Rim Connect as the overlay, but we'll still have crowd control accessible through the link that we used last time. So you'll be able to claim some free coins, trade in channel points for it, which I know is something you guys have wanted, more uses for channel points, and that sort of thing. So we will have kind of best of both worlds that we can do, quote unquote, so to speak. So yeah, that's the plan coming up. Don't forget as well, coming up in October, coming up in October, we're going to be doing a lot of work for Special Effect, our chosen charity this year. We're going to be taking part in their one special day streaming for charity, and also their Spooktober screen team. We're going to be joining. You're going to have loads of opportunities to scare the crap out of me. I'm going to be playing some horror games, and every single one of your donations up to and over certain amounts will trigger worse and worse conditions for me to play the horror games in. Honestly, I've seen the lists and I don't want any of them. Thank you very much. But you guys absolutely do. So make sure that you're here for all of those. The final thing for me to mention is that me and Hugh of Fun will be at Insomnia Gaming Festival this Sunday. Now, there is a possibility, depending on how late we're there, that means that the stream might start late. But we'll keep you up to date and let you know. But if you are at Insomnia Gaming Festival, hit us up on Discord, let us know, and if we can come and say hi on the Sunday, we'll do our best to. No guarantees, but we'll see if we can link up. Folks, you've all been amazing. Thank you for joining us and spending a little bit of your day here in the Toolbox. I hope you folks all have a grand morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look out for yourselves, first and foremost, please, please do. And if you can, look out for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I've been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox, and I will see you all on Thursday for some Starfield. Take it easy.